I'd chill at this game. What's the scaling? I mean, like, I would full screen for me. Then again, it's a pixel game, right? So it doesn't matter, I think. It doesn't matter that much. I just don't know what the music, it kind of feels like AI lo-fi kind of type vibe that I'm getting from his music. Let's see. Don't do it, Rabbit. Don't do it. Yo, Nick. Oh, when? Get better. Oh my dear. It's not good to sleep out here. You might catch a cold. Are you alright, dearie? What brought you here, of all places? Here? Where is here? This forest is known as Parry's Trail. It's a bit of a journey from the nearest town. I'm from... where? Here? Oh my dear, you must be one of the little ones from town. I can't remember. I don't know. Do you happen to remember your name at least? My name is... Louise. Leisha? Is that how you say it, dear? Oh, Leisha. Okay. I'm relieved you can at least remember your name. Now I wonder, dear, which witch's child you might be. Witch? What's a witch? Hey, hi. Oh my. I came here because I thought I heard someone calling for help. I can't believe I'd sent such strong mana from such a little child. I'd really rather not get tangled up in any trouble. But now that I found you, I can't simply leave you here, can I? Oh my, there's no helping it. I'll take you home. Oh, okay. Finding a little witch who has lost her memories. I seem to have stumbled upon quite a handful, haven't I? Okay, that looks great though. That shot was great. Do the clothes fit you right, dearie? They do. Thank you. These clothes used to belong to my apprentice long ago, but I'm glad these fit you. Have you remembered anything at all, dear? No, I'm sorry. Oh dearie, that's not something you should apologize for. I was just wondering what else you might recall besides your name. If you remember anything about your life, or about the life you had, even just a little bit. The life I had? I'm sorry, I can't remember. I take it, you have never taken a bath before. What? Yes, I don't have memories of that. You were wearing expensive clothes, but are you just a village girl from around here? Having a bath is something you would find only in the houses of merchants or nobles, you see. Really? Oh dear, I'm not wealthy by any means, but you see, the previous owner of this house was a bit eccentric and had a fondness for baths. That's why there's one here. Before living in his house, I was used to only drying off with a towel or taking a quick splash in the water. I see. If you can't remember anything, it can't be helped. For now, just take a seat. Okay. How long are you going to look sad, dearie? Having such long bangs won't lift your spirits, dear. Come here, let me trim them for you. Even though I may not look the part, dear, I'm quite handy with scissors. Just a little trim to tidy up your bangs, don't worry. The pixel style is great though, like looks really nice. I think this is right. Perhaps a bit shorter on this side. Oh dear, this side needs a bit more. If I trim here, it will look much cleaner. Ah, that's it. Just a bit more off and it will be perfect. Yeah, this isn't so bad. Come, look in the mirror. Ah, she's laughing. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I'm not very good at cutting hair, am I? Not at all. I think it looks really cute. Thank you for cutting my bangs. I really love them. Somehow I feel happier when I smile. I'm happy you like it. You want to know my name? It's Eileen. I'm an apothecary, dear, tending my shop along the ferry's trail. Eileen. Oh, Miss Eileen, thank you for helping me. Well, now, dear. I've been here since the original owner of this house kindly helped me out long ago. I couldn't just leave you be, you see. Really? That means the person who helped Mrs. Eileen helped me too, right? Ah, you have an interesting way of thinking. Oh no, did I say something weird? Not at all, dearie. The old owner of this house is long gone, but I'm sure she's happy to have helped you. I really hope so. Why were you in the forest, Miss Eileen? I sensed the presence of a strong mana in the forest. And when I went out to investigate, I saw you pass out. Mana? The energy a witch uses to use magic. Is a witch a type of job? Magic? I'm sorry, I still can't remember much. There was a witch in the forest. No, I don't think so. Do you have any memories of reading about witches, mana, or fairy tales in picture books? Picture books? How old are you? Lisha? What was it? Lisha is how you pronounce it? I'm 10 years old. What kind of food do you like? I love potatoes. It seems like you remember a little bit about yourself. Do you know what witch flowers are? Witch flowers? I see. It seems you have no memories of anything related to witchcraft. Even kids should know at least a little about witches. You must have lost a lot of your memories. I'm sorry, I really can't remember. You don't remember where you live or how you ended up in the forest, do you? Yes, I don't remember where I lived either. You really can't remember a thing. You poor, poor thing. That must be scary. No, don't worry. There's no need to force yourself to remember. You sensed strong mana. Is that somehow related to me? Maybe that witch hit my memories? No, something must have happened. Miss Eileen, do you work as a witch? It is what it is. No, dearie. I told you before, I am an apothecary. It's getting late now. Drink this and go to sleep. After a good night's rest, you might remember something. Let's see. Okay, thank you. This is herbal tea. It's a product from my shop. It should help you to get a good night's rest and sweet dreams. I see. Thank you. Knocks out instantly, huh? Where am I? I was just sleeping in Miss Eileen's house. Am I inside a dream? Oh, someone else is here. I'll ask them. Menus with an X icon can be closed with the escape key or the X key. Use the WASD keys to move, pressing and hold the shift key increases the movement speed. Alright. Oh my god, she's... How is she running? It's like Naruto running. Hi, what's your name? Mine's Lisha. Why are you here? You can see and hear me. Of course, I can see and hear you. I see. How did you get here? I was sleeping in Miss Eileen's house and I woke up here. It's connected to your dreams. Why? Oh, so I am dreaming. Oh, this is your dream. This isn't a place you should be in. Leave now. Wake up and leave this dream. You should have no memories of this place after you wake up. Who are you? Did you not hear me? Wake up and leave this place. I don't have anything to say to you, so wake up right now. But... she left. What happened, dear? Who is it this time? I'm just a simple crow. A humble guide in dreams. Just a simple crow with a fucking... Dude, that look. What is that look and that scarf? Can I call you Miss Crow? Of course, dear. I'm a nice crow, you see. Is something the matter? I saw a girl just now, but she didn't want to talk to me and left. Oh, there was someone else in this dream. She told me to wake up and leave this dream. This is your dream, isn't it? There's no reason for you to leave. Yeah, but I think something is up with her too. Setting that aside, do you have anything else you are troubled about? Miss Crow, will you hear me out? I lost my memories. Oh my, that is quite a problem. I lost all of my memories and I collapsed in a forest and someone nice helped me. I was sleeping at their place and then I found myself here. I'm sure you will remember something here. It's common to dream about past events. Really? I hope I can remember. But seeing a person you have never seen before in your dream is a bit strange. Maybe she knows what happened to my memories. Maybe. I wonder where she went. She didn't bother listening to me. She just went through that door. Perhaps you should check that door first then. Okay, I'll do that. When approaching an actionable object, an icon will appear above Lisha's head. Press the enter key to perform the action indicated by the icon. Displayed at the bottom left are the actions Lisha can perform. At the moment you can examine things. Try examining that door. They're like still... I think like the person that made this game is Japanese, so you can definitely see like the problems with translation. There are like a lot of like grammatical errors and stuff. If you need help in the future, you can talk to M. I'll let you know if I notice anything. You know what I mean? Thanks. I can't open this door. I don't think I set this one up. Huh? Oh no, it's nothing. There are 3 holes here to fit something in. You're right. If I find 3 things that fit into these holes, maybe I can open the door. I think so too. Let's see if any of them are nearby. Yeah, I'll look for them. Thank you, Miss Crow. Yeah, everything just goes into the square hole. Examining doors or furniture may cause a focused view of the object to open. In this view you can obtain clues and use items. Use WASD keys to move the cursor. You can increase the speed of the cursor with the L shift key and decrease it with the L control key. Since you don't have any items yet, let's start by picking up something here. Oh my god, okay. A wooden piece. Something fell down here. Maybe this piece of wood will fit in the door. There's something written on it. I wonder what it means. Well, I don't know either. Items you currently have are displayed at the bottom right palette, and they cannot be used while you are exploring. Yeah, I don't know, like maybe they just like threw it into a translator and then copy paste it, but often forgot to copy paste the dot as well or something. I don't know, like does Japanese use like dots at the end of a sentence? Maybe they don't, that's maybe why. Like sometimes there are dots, sometimes they are not dots. That's all of them. I guess so. You should try to insert them in the door. Okay. Select items using the left or right keys. Deselect with the space. Align the cursor with the indentation on the door and press the enter key to place the item. Wait, huh? Oh, the left and the right keys. Oh my god, that is weird. Oh my god, okay. Yay, the door opened. It seems like there are structures put in place in your dreams. The store is amazing. Those things spell out pie. I feel like I know a place behind this door. Is that right? In any case, it pays to be careful. We don't know what's behind this door. Why do you think that? It's just my intuition. It's correct a lot of time. And I have never heard of anyone being told to leave by someone in a dream. I think it's okay. I know this place and I'm sure she's not a bad kid. Why do you think so, dear? Just my intuition. Don't trust your instincts. I'm scared that something bad might happen, but I know Miss Crow will guide me through it. Well, it is my job to guide you so that you can have a good dream. However, you have to solve what happens in your dream by yourself. I got it, thank you. Well then, I'll go through the door now. The sprite work and stuff is really good though. I really like how the game looks. Where are we? There's no other way in or out, but it seems like there's no one here. Oh, I wonder where that girl went. What is I'm not what is dithering? I don't know what dithering is. This house is quite dark and shabby, don't you think? Don't say that, Miss Crow. I think it's a very warm and inviting home. Oh, I think I know this home. The pixel points between two colors. Oh, okay. It is your dream. Perhaps you've been here before. That's right. But I don't know where this is exactly. Maybe if you look around this room, you'll remember something, dear. Maybe? But I'm going around someone's house and it's a little rude. Remember, we are inside your dream. You don't have to worry about that. Ah, of course. It doesn't matter if I snoop around since it's just a dream. Watch your step. It's dark in here. True. I want some lights. Are they merch on a CRT? That's cool. Yay, with this it should be easier to see. Did you know it would light up? Huh? Well, I just felt like it would. During the night we used the light of the witch flowers, like this blue bell. Blue bells glow this blue-white light when activated with mana. Knowing that and being able to influence the witch flower with mana is... Am I a witch? Did you remember anything? Don't need it anymore, but it feels more flat because of it. Ah, I remember. I lived in this house with my mom and dad. I see. So this is your house. It's such a nice cozy house. That's not what you said earlier, Miss Crow. Is that all you remembered? Yes, that's the only thing I can remember right now. Well, maybe if you look around the house, you will remember more. You're right. I'll look around. I've seen comparisons CRT and modern images with the same palette. That's why our memories of old games are more vibrant as well. Just, oh my god. We need more old games again. It's too dark, I can barely see. Oh, didn't you? Wait, I thought you actually picked it up. Oh wait, do I need to... Oh wait, there are more of them. What's this small case here before? You don't recognize this case? I do. Maybe my mom used to have this. Okay, we definitely need to put something into the square holes. It's a nice bookshelf. Right, but it's mostly empty aside from a few books. My family could barely buy books. I suppose books can be expensive. A witch's house is better served with more books though. Witches read a lot of books. That's right. Do you like to read books? Yeah, I love reading books. Because I'm a witch. I must have read a lot of books. I can't really remember though. I see. Read these books on spiritual beliefs. You can learn a lot from them. Oh yeah, okay. I'll read them next time. This is a yellow button. What is this? Some kind of trinket? I wonder if I've seen it at home. In any case, you might need it somehow, so keep it. I'll do that. Anything else we can do here? No. There's something pasted on this pole. I wonder what this is. I shouldn't buffer. I don't have any frame drops. So if something is going on, it's not on my end. It must be Twitch then. Or like in your internet. Nothing is wrong on my end. I don't see any drops, anything really that could cause anything. So yaoi. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Perhaps you just can't remember it. No. I'm sure I have never seen this before. This thing was never in my house. Looks like a cipher. Cipher? Does that mean if I solve the puzzle I get a reward? Perhaps that is the key to getting back your memories. Someone may have deliberately hidden your memories. Ah, someone hid my memories. Yes, I feel some things are suspiciously planted in your dreams. No, who would? Maybe it was that girl. Maybe it's worth seeking her out and talking to her. But now let's just remember what this paper says and move on. Okay. Red, brown, yellow, green, blue. Does the order mean anything? Can you remember it? Of course, seeing it once is all it takes for me to remember. Okay, well, now that you have it in your memory, let's go look at some other places. Yes. Red, brown, yellow, green, blue. I thought you can remember it after seeing it just once. I was just checking. It pays to be careful. So we definitely have the yellow button though, so that we have. A closet. It's so small. Well, I have a few clothes because I already like the ones I have. Well, clothes aren't cheap. Commoners don't usually have many clothes. When my clothes get damaged, my mom would sew them back together for me. I used to treasure those clothes. What's wrong, Mrs. Crow? Didn't you lose your memories and rescued... Didn't you lose your memories and rescued right after? You changed your clothes, but were the ones you were wearing before the ones your mother had repaired? No, those are different. The clothes I was wearing were pretty. You were living in this humble house, yet you wore beautiful clothes. Maybe I only had one pretty outfit to wear. It seems unlikely. Are your memories of living here recent? I think these memories are from long ago. Is that so? You probably lived here some time ago. I think so too. A green chip. There's a big stone kiln, but this kiln has no place to put wood. This kiln is powered by magic stones. Oh boy. Magic stones? It's a stone kiln heated by a witch's magic and magic stones. Oh, I remember, my mom always puts her hand on this kiln. Yes, if you fit a red spirit stone into the kiln and pour mana into it, it will start to heat up and cook. Does it mean my mom is a witch? Well, if you are a witch, it's no wonder your mother is also a witch. But I don't know if she was, I can't remember. Do you remember what kind of food she used to cook in the kiln? The word pie was written on the entrance door just now. Can't remember. Did my mom used to bake me pies? Let's see if there are any clues inside the kiln. It's redstone. I don't know what's up with like Twitch and stuff. I mean, you also saw earlier couldn't even load YouTube videos. Firefox didn't load the video at all, and on Google I could only watch like Seth's video on like 360p. I don't know, it's just weird. Clearly skill issue, definitely. There's only potatoes. My favorite food! Potatoes are cheap and easy to get. Ah, potatoes are cheap? Yes, it's a good food that even commoners can buy a lot of. I love potatoes. I see. Just eating potatoes doesn't seem very healthy though. Sola? Sola? That's true. Do you have any memories of eating something other than potatoes? I can't remember. I can only remember eating potatoes. Wasn't that what you said? You only like potatoes? She's like you. For real, for real. I want to eat some right now. Even if you eat them now, you won't get full. We are in a dream. That's true. When I wake up, I'll ask Miss Eileen to cook me some potatoes. Miss Eileen is the kind person who helped me. Feel free to do so. It's vegetables, it's healthy. Oh my, the repair done on this floor is incredibly sloppy. This flooring, my dad was running around inside the house and fell through it. Why would he be running around in such a small house? I wonder why. I think we were always inside the house. When I was little, I used to chase my dad around inside the house. I remember him stepping through the floor, hurting his foot, while my mom laughed at him. What kind of memory is that? My mom laughed a lot, and we always had fun inside the house. I don't remember going out of the house often though. Well, if you're a family of witches, that might be the case. Huh? Why? Witches tend to live a quiet life. Really? Witches can't leave the house? If they do leave, they go out when there are a few people around. Come to think of it, both my mom and dad often went to get water late at night. Life as a witch is very inconvenient. Still, it would be difficult to get back something that fell through this hole. You're Ryan, I'll be careful not to drop anything. If we had a tool to remove the wooden ball, we could get the dropped items. There's probably no tool like that in this house. Probably not. Big box! This feels out of place compared to the other furniture. It needs a key to open. I don't think this box was here originally. I didn't think so either. I don't remember this box at all. What could this box be for? There are 3 pillows. That's right. I slept with Mom and Dad. All 3 of us. Sleeping with 3 people in such a small space? Were you able to sleep properly? During the winter, I could sleep warmly. It was very comfortable. Having a big kid like you sleeping with 2 adults sounds uncomfortable. Well, I think I slept here when I was very little. I only remember memories from when I was very young. But maybe we slept together even as I got older. I see. Around how old were you in those memories? Around 2 years old? Remembering memories from such a young age is quite impressive. It's such a happy memory, maybe that's why I can remember it even from when I was little. If these memories are from when you were 2 years old, it seems like you keep memories from a long time ago. That's true. But if Miss Crow is here with me, I think I can enjoy dreaming happily. I hope you recover all of your memories soon and wake up from this dream. Alright. So it's red, brown, yellow, green, blue. Red, brown, yellow, green, blue. It opened. It has a key inside it. Maybe this key is for that big box. It's possible. I'll try to open it with this. In Forest Cottage, hidden from sight, lived a witch alone in pale moonlight. With a flick of her wrist and a whisper so slight, she could soar through the sky and conjure flames so bright. With a flick and a spin, she would make waters dance, even winds would obey, given half a chance. With powers so grand, her magic did soar, but the village folk fled, fearing her more. They screamed in fear and called her a fright, thinking her ways were not quite right. Sick of living in isolation, the lonely witch sought some connection. When the witch came down from the sky so high, the villagers gasped, "Oh my, oh my." "It's a witch," they cried with a fearful glance, and rushed to hide in a secret dance. The witch pled, "My magic brings no pain, trust me." But the villagers doubted their fear, running free. With tears in her eyes, she fled back to the woods, saddened by villagers' fears misunderstood. In the forest, she vowed her magic to shush, to befriend the villagers without any hush. Without magic's aid, she ventured to town, but in the forest grasp, she stumbled down. To the village she came, all battered and sore, her body wounded, her spirit no more. With cautious eyes, they opened their doors wide. While tending her wounds, they cast fear aside. "No more magic," she said, with a hopeful plea. "Just friends I seek, please believe me." Through the forest she went, her feelings so true. The villagers welcomed her, their hearts anew. Without spells to cast or brew, she found happiness with friends so true. The end. Mom! What is it, Leisha? Happy. Of course, we are happy, sweetie. No, book. I think she's talking about the book you just read. Oh yes, of course. I think she lived happily after that. Maybe that book was too hard for little Leisha. Well, it's time for bed anyway. Okay, Mom, Dad, and Spirit. Good night. Good night, Leisha. Spirit too. Thank you for watching over us, like always. Seems like Leisha sees spirits. Oh no, she's special. Yes, I think so too. Ah, you saw that too, right? Yes, that was Mom and Dad from when I was little. A memory from when you were a baby, it seems. Mom used to read lots of books to me. That was a strange story, wasn't it? Oh, so? Well, the witch gave up her powers to be happy. That does tend to happen. What do you mean? Witches are isolated from people. It was about 200 years ago now, during a time when magic was condemned. Those who could use magic were oppressed, and some witches even lost their lives. That's cruel. It's why, during that era, a lot of them threw away their abilities. So all of the witches are gone now? There's no magic in the world anymore? No, there's still witches today, like your mother. But magic now is used for mundane purposes, like lighting a witch flower or cooking using a kiln. Much of the magic in the world disappeared without being passed down. I see. I wonder if the witches who gave up their powers became happy. Maybe they just wanted to believe in magic. Who knows? So, how much of your memory has returned to you yet? I think I remember some from when I was 2 years old. Happy memories, like living with Mom and Dad. That's good. It's still not a lot though. Maybe if I keep having this dream, I'll remember more. Perhaps? I'm sure. I think we've looked around here enough. Yeah, you're right. Maybe we should go back. We still have like this here, but we don't have any item to get those boards. What? We went back using the same door, right? Yes, but this is a different place from before. But the door here... behind that is still my house, right? It does seem like we can go back to that house. Why is that? Such a thing is common in dreams. I see. Miss Crow, you know a lot about dreams. Well, I am a dream guide. Well, if you put it like that, I'm sure I can trust you. Is that so? By the way, where are we? Is this the Harvest Festival? Harvest Festival? That's the festival during the end of the year. That's correct. It's a festival to give thanks for the harvest and to prepare for the coming cold season. But we are here during quite the late hour. The stars are very visible. I think the festival is over. Miss Crow, you sure know a lot about everything. Do you know a lot about the stars too? Well, I used to have an apprentice who loved stargazing, you see. Apprentice? That's a story for another time. Do you remember coming to the Harvest Festival so late in the night? I think so. I remember always being sleepy when we would go to the Harvest Festival. I guess we came here when everyone left because we are a family of witches. Who knows? There might be other reasons. I wonder if there are. For now, let's look around the festival grounds and see if you remember something. Pastries! These mittens tell us that they brought these pastries in while they were freshly baked. They seem to be quite important to recovering your memories. Oh? Each one has a different pattern. That's right, even though they've been eaten, they probably had some kind of pattern. Maybe there's meaning to the arrangement of the patterns. Does that mean we can't understand the pattern anymore? Those are offerings to the spirits. If you eat them, the spirits will be angry. Ah, spirits. Spirits dwell inside everything in this world. Brian, there was spirit in my house. That's right, there was a spirit in your house too. You and your mother probably sensed their presence. Dad couldn't feel the spirits. Yes, only witches can sense spirits. That's why they can use magic. People who can't use magic can't sense spirits. But if you can't sense spirits, why give them offerings? Well, I think it boils down to tradition and culture. The belief that spirits protect us has been around for a long time. So they use offerings to say thank you for the harvest. So if a witch were to tell people that they can sense spirits here, would people be happy? They are likely to find it creepy and throw stones at you. Huh? Why? I'm not sure so myself. After all, I can't emphasize with those who discriminate witches. They are revere spirits, but cast away the witches, who are the closest to the spirits. Oh, there's something written on the paper under the plate. I can't see it well from here. Hey, Fenrir. Hi, hi. You should try going to the other side. Oh, if we look from this side, it's completely different. Well, of course. It looks so different while looking at it from the other side. You should keep that in mind. What's this paper on the lower right? They look like pumpkins and turnips. They're lanterns! Come to think of it, why do we decorate lanterns for the Harvest Festival? You see, the Harvest Festival is believed to be the day when the connection between the real world and the spirit world is at its strongest. Spirits come back to see how things are. To stop bad spirits from causing trouble, the lanterns are used as talismans. Bad spirits come during the Harvest Festival? It is very late at night. This place could be filled with bad spirits. Oh no, no, don't say things like that. These boxes usually have food inside, right? Are you thinking of food again? No, not at all. I was just thinking maybe if I think about the food I used to eat, I would remember something. Seeing as it is your dream, you should be open. You should be open it as you please. That's true, but the lid is nailed shut and I can't open it. Looks like we will need a tool used for repairs. There were things repaired at my house, but I don't remember seeing tools there. What's the word? Simple? Yes, people who lived in simple homes such as yours usually have tools as repairs would come frequently. That's true. I remember my dad fixing leaks when it's rained. It must have been hard to live in that house when it rained. That's right, Dad would get really busy fixing leaks while Mom just laughed at him running around. Your mom seems to laugh a lot. My mom was always happy. Even though you've lost your memories, you find it easy to laugh, even with small things like your bangs. I think so too. I'm a lot like Mom. What's this? It's something for the Harvest Festival. It's for a ritual to express gratitude to the spirits. I see, so it's done by people who can sense the spirits. No, not at all. Why is that? It's a ritual. It doesn't matter whether you can sense spirits or not. A few hundred years ago, witches conducted the rituals, but nowadays witches don't get involved in much. Witches are still disliked then. I wonder, perhaps both sides just decided to keep the distance from each other. There are witches who get along quite well with the common folk too. Really? What kind of work do these witches do? Some act as doctors, or some work as fortune tellers. My mother probably keeps her distance from the villages, that's why she comes here at this time. That's likely the case. The table, or the tablet for the rituals is incomplete. Why? It needs 2 more coins placed on it. The position of the coins are also incorrect. I see. I'll find the coins and bring them here. That sounds good. Uh-huh. Crowbar. It's so heavy. Can't you carry something like this? Nope, I'm a weak little girl. You're small and you don't seem to have much strength either. But I'm bigger than you, Miss Crow. Yes, that's true. It looks like you can use that to check the contents of the wooden box. You're right, I'll try my best to carry it. Wait, we can also go back, right? We can go back to the house. Because now we can do this. Perhaps there's something under this board. Maybe there's money down there. I don't think there would be any money in this house. Huh? I highly doubt it's worth peeling off the board to check. I'm sure there's something shiny under there. Oh, let's try it. Uh-huh. Look, look, a coin. It's a coin engraved with the symbol of a spirit. It can't really be used as money. Oh, that's sad. Come to think of it, I used to play pretend with Mom using this coin at the apothecary. Don't play with the coins used in the spirit ceremony. Since we have it anyway, why don't we place it in the altar? Might as well pick it up. Okay. There was a good book about the spirits and their motives in the bookshelf. You should try read it. Okay, I'll go look and see. Oh. This book? Oh. People usually read this book by the time they're able to read. You haven't read it yet. Well, I lost my memory, so... Sarah! Thank you so much for the 48 months!
Victoria just subscribed for 48 months.
Sarah! Thank you. I suppose you can read it now. There are 5 spirits. Not just 5 spirits. These are the 5 great spirits. Aries, Ignis, Aqua, Terra, and Lumine. 5 great spirits. They are spirits that embody wind, fire, water, earth, and light. Each of the 5 great spirits have a symbol and color associated with them, used in times of worship. I see. The color for Aries is the same as my eye color. Perhaps your mother and you are under the protection of Aries. Under the protection? It means you're connected to Aries. I see. The color of Aries is my eye color, and its symbol is feathers. Got it. Remember the symbol and color of the other spirits as well. Of course. Oh, it doesn't seem like too difficult, huh? Terra is brown, Aqua is blue, Ignis is red, Aries is green, Lumine is yellow. Okay, now we can open this. It's open! It's filled with pumpkins. There's a pumpkin lantern too. I'm glad it wasn't just a turnip lantern. I think I would have cried if it was a turnip lantern. Are turnip lanterns really that scary? They are very scary. The way they turn into mush after some time. They're so scary. I can't eat them. You're quite timid, aren't you? I can only eat potatoes because I'm scared of turnips. You can't eat pumpkins? I can't really remember eating anything other than potatoes. Is this a lantern? That's right, when you say Harvest Festival, you think of this lantern. Turnip lanterns are more traditional, but other countries use pumpkins for the Harvest Festival. From there, the use of pumpkins spread. Now there are more pumpkin lanterns than turnip ones. Really? Call me old-fashioned, but I still prefer turnip lanterns. A turnip lantern. Oh, I remember! The first time I went to a Harvest Festival, I got so scared of a turnip lantern that I cried. You shouldn't cry at things like that. You won't make a good witch if you do. Are there worse things witches are scared of? Potions made by witches are... Please don't say scary things. Fine. Anyway, I think something is off with the placement of the lanterns. One seems to be missing. Let's look for the missing cute pumpkin lantern. There are already 3 pumpkin lanterns. We should look for a turnip lantern. But if I open the box and make eye contact with a turnip lantern again, I think I'll cry. So wait, we just need a pumpkin and a turnip next to it. But they're right, I'm missing a turnip then. Oh, I see. So we do star triangle, middle. So square plus star. I don't really have a star though. So that means, wait, so that means here. So that means plus and star. The pumpkin needs to be left. So either pumpkin with a circle and then a square. Square. Circle? So it's either this or this. We have another square plus star. So plus star? Plus star is here. There's another pretty box. Maybe I can see more memories of mom and dad if I open it. You should try to. Someone must have intentionally locked your memories in this box. But why? I'm not sure, but at least I can remember happy memories with my mom and dad. You're a strange child, being grateful for losing your memories. Maybe. Sure, it's troublesome not to have memories, but I'm grateful for reliving them now on this stream. I should be thankful for being able to have this happy dream. Aww. Bro, is there something... Maybe there's more to the book. Can I turn pages? No. Let me take a screenshot of this. Let's do a screenshot of this. Post it here. Discord, third monitor, let's go. There we go. Okay. So there's like no turnip or something that I can pick up. Nothing behind here either, so we have to deal with this. So we have a circle. Circle in this. We have a star. It's like it says we have like a pumpkin left and a turnip right. But we don't have a turnip that has a plus and a star. Circle. If I turn it around, then it would be star plus. Which in the end we also wouldn't have. Star plus. Bottom right. But I can give you the picture as well, so you can also see it all the time. We don't have to go back back anymore. It's a picture. The weird part is like it shows like pumpkin and turnip. But the problem is we have 4 pumpkins and 2 turnips. So 1 pumpkin is too much. But there's no other item I can get here. At least like it's maybe there's something hidden. But I can't interact with this here either. There's nothing inside that I can take. I could also like look from this perspective. But I can't like... Did I miss anything here? But there's nothing I can interact with. Except like the book here. But I think for like the last coin we have to do the pumpkins. So we get like the last coin from here, and then we open this one, get the key, and with this one we open that. How do I do this? I have like plus and star. There's no other pumpkin and no other turnip that has a square on the right side. So then we need a star to the right. And then we need a triangle. There's no turnip, there's a triangle, so must... What the fuck did I do wrong last time? I actually have no idea. Why is it working now and it wasn't working before? What did I do wrong last time? Another coin! Another one with a different spirit symbol. I'll bring it to the podium. Yes, do that. I have no idea what I did different now. Hey, blank. Okay, so we got this is a symbol for air. There we go. That appeared out of the blue. What could that mean? It seems that by arranging this altar, we have made preparations to open that box. Maybe I can remember something else. Yes, take that key and go open the box. Okay. The great spirits, Ares, Ignis, Aqua, Terra, Lumina, we give you thanks for this bountiful harvest. As we face the cold season ahead, let us unite and strengthen our family bonds to overcome it together. I see. Our Ares has a present for Alicia. Cat? Cat? Thank you for the present, Ares. Alicia must still be sleepy at this late hour, even though she just woke up. I'm sorry, sweetie, but I wanted to celebrate at the time you were born. At this hour, we don't have to meet the villagers, so we can celebrate quietly. Black cat. That's right, it's a black cat. Be my friend. She might be feeling a little lonely since she can't play with the village children. We'll have work from now on, so she might feel even lonelier. But we found a mansion that's willing to hire us. Let's work hard for a better life with Alicia. Yes, let's earn lots of money and eat lots of delicious food. Eat lots of potatoes. I want you to be my friend. Shall we head home? Yes, please. That's right. Mom can use wind magic. It seems you indeed are under the protection of the Aries. So both my mom and I are blessed by the wind spirit. Does that mean I can use wind magic like my mom? If you learn it, you should be able to use it. Do you have any memories of using magic? Not really. You've only remembered memories from when you were very young. You probably couldn't use magic at all during these times. That makes sense. Can I use it now? It's possible. Anyway, it seems your mom wanted to celebrate your birthday by coming here in the middle of the night. That's right, I was born on the night of the Harvest Festival, so the next day after the Harvest Festival is my birthday, right? Seems like it. Born in the dark of New Year's, a witch's child. The dark of New Year's? Isn't that the beginning of the cold season? Is it special to be born on that day? There's a legend that witches born on the night of the Harvest Festival have special powers. Wait, does it mean I'm a witch with special powers? That's a possibility indeed. Maybe I'm a genius witch. Sure. Huh? Was there a door on the... Wait, was there a door on the tree before? Since you've regained some memories here, shall we go and see? We're back at my house again. It's a bit bigger now. I remember Mom and Dad said they found a mansion to work for, so maybe their house got nicer because of that. I think so. Witches either live a quiet life or they get hired by nobles. Really? If you live in a big house, you need a lot of power for things like lighting, cooking and heating, right? But if you hire a witch, you'll be able to use magical tools, which needs less power. I see. Witches are so amazing. However, some nobles treat witches like fuel. Like fuel? They might make them supply magic to magic tools all day for a low wage. Oh no, I hope Mom and the others aren't hired by bad nobles. From the look of things, they're probably working for a place that pays them fairly since the house looks nice. I guess so. Let's look around so I can remember my memories here. What's this? Some storage room under the floor, perhaps? Ugh, I can't remember. Maybe something delicious is hidden down there. I highly doubt that. There might be some potatoes, though. Okay, let's open it and get those potatoes. There's more veggies. There are a few more. What delicious things did we eat around this time? It must have been an expensive dinner. They only really added onions though. Oh, this is a potato pie. Potato pie? You mean a shepherd's pie? Shepherd's pie? Isn't this a shepherd's pie? You put mashed potatoes on top of minced meat and bake it in a stone oven, right? No, the pie my mom bakes only has potatoes in it. Hey Sunny! I don't remember ever eating meat. I see. Well, each family has its own way of making it. The potato pie my mom makes is really delicious. Do you think I can eat this? If you heat the stone oven and warm it up, you might be able to. Oh, can I do that? Guess I need something else for it. Look, a small box. But there's a flower pot in the way, I can't see it. Why not simply move it out of the way? Don't underestimate my lack of strength. That's nothing to be proud of. You should try to borrow the power of the wind spirit. The power of the wind spirit? Didn't your mother make a stuffed toy float earlier? Oh, I can use wind magic to move potted plants. Given that this thing isn't too heavy, you should be able to move it. But how do I use magic? You have the same affinity with the wind spirit as your mother. I think I remember having a good relationship with the wind spirit. To use magic, you need a special stone or spirit stone. But if you have the blessing of the wind spirit like your mother, you can use magic without a spirit stone. Really? I want to try using wind magic like mom. Imagine the pot floating. Imagine the pot floating? Yes. A closer imagination is essential for using magic. Believing in magic is important, Ryan. Something like that. Got it. I'll believe and give it a try. Wind magic has been added to your action palette. Change selected action with the space. Magic can be used while you explore and on the focus screen. Okay. Whoa. I did it. For a child, you have good control. Am I amazing? When children are young, their magic control is unstable, so they are raised not to use magic much. You can use it this well, there should be no problem. Maybe I can become an amazing witch. But just because you can use wind magic, it doesn't mean you can move anything. Really? You can't move heavy things with wind magic. Also, without the cooperation of the wind spirit, the magic won't activate. Remember that there are some light things you can't move with magic either. Okay, got it. What's this? It's probably another puzzle box. Can I open if I move this knob? Blue book, green book, potato, onion. Oh, I see. So wait, we had 2 onions? We had 4 potatoes. Right? 2 onions, 4 potatoes, 5 potatoes. These are 5 potatoes. There are 5 potatoes. Quite an impressive bookshelf. There are more books than before. than before. You can read more books now. I don't have time right now. Yeah, I don't have time to read books, what the hell? So wait, okay, well, what does okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 blue books. Then we need green books. We like red books. 1, 2, 3. Ignis jewel. Wow, there was something in the box. Oh, this is a spirit stone. I remember Mom used this when cooking. Yes, this is a fire spirit stone that emits heat. With a stone this big, it could heat up that stone oven. I remember Mom always made delicious food with this. When she burnt the potatoes, she would sometimes yell, "I messed up controlling my magic." But your mother must have laughed anyway. Yeah, she laughed a lot. Alright, let's do that, I guess. Stone goes in here. After you close the oven door, touch the spirit stone and channel your magic into it. Channel my magic? Just try to imagine it. An amazing witch should be able to do it. That's right, I can definitely do it. Seems you were able to channel your magic into the spirit stone well. I am an amazing witch after all. The magical stone oven heats up quickly, so cooking is easy. I see. It's very convenient. Now that I think about it, the time my mom spent cooking was always pretty short. But if you rush cooking, the food will burn. She often said, today's cooking is a rare success. What kind of eating habits did you have? I wonder if the potato pie turned out well. Let's check. Oh no, is it burnt? Ouch, it's hot. You can't hold a hot pie with your bare hands. But it looks so delicious and it's going to get cold. If you had something like thick gloves, you could take it out of the oven. Alright, let's go back to the festival. Some mittens. Can I use this for cooking? You use it to take food out of the stone oven. Oh, that's right. My mom used to use something like this. Mom's was cuter, but I couldn't find anything like it in this house. Alright. And now I can take the pie out without it burning my hands. That's right. If you're going to eat it, you should go sit at the table. Okay. The pie baked in the stone oven is my favorite dish. I can't wait to dig in. Can we take this? Okay, we don't need this anymore apparently. Yeah. It's so good. Is that so? Yes, this taste is what I was craving. I want to regain my memory soon and go home so mom can bake a pie for me. Yes. I hope you can regain your memory and return home. Yep. Why? Why am I crying? What's wrong? I don't know. Have you calmed down? Oh my fuck. Yes, sorry. Maybe I was just so surprised by the delicious... By how delicious the potato pie was. Maybe so. Mom's potato pie is the best in the world. That's why you need to remember your memories and go home soon. Yes, you're right. Alright. This closet won't open. It's locked, isn't it? There's no keyhole though. Maybe it will open if I press these 4 buttons. Maybe. Uh-huh. Square, circle... It opened! Oh, it seems there are more clothes than before. Yes, my dad and mom often brought me clothes. I see, they probably brought back cheap clothes that were no longer needed at work. I feel like I've seen these 5 colors of clothes somewhere before. Uh-huh. Oh? Oh, the same thing is posted here, like at the previous house. Has it been this since then? I don't remember something like this being posted. Someone who hid your memories must have set up a code in the house of the world. Or the houses of this world. Is that really it? Why would someone be so mean? I think this is the correct way to arrange it. The best crow with the resting bitch face, yep. The crow is like, man, I'm not getting paid enough for this shit. Strange how even the clothes have a correct order. Oh, I heard something. I think it was the drawer over there. Let's go check. Was this drawer always decorated like this? You don't remember it? No, there shouldn't have been decorations like these arrows. Maybe it has some meaning only in this dream. Alright. So... I did it the wrong way. I had to like... Just try and... There you go. Basement key. The drawer was empty, but there's a key in it. That is strange. Is this common in dreams? No, it might be a mechanism set up by someone. They want to stop me from exploring my dream? Do you remember what this key is for? The basement. This house is a basement. I think this is the key to that. A basement, you say? Stairs! Oh, so there is a basement. I think my mom said it's a room where she studies. I remember going in one time when the door wasn't locked. I got scolded for that. Sounds like a suspicious room. Her mother's sussy room? What's this dangerous looking thing? Cat plushie. Why is it in the basement? Oh, it looks like... It looks like what? No, it's nothing. The things here might be clues to regain your memory. You're right, let's check. There's a book in the puddle. The rainwater seeps into the basement of this old house. It's about magic? That's what it says. This book, I want to read it. If it's this soaked, you probably can't read it anymore. But I feel like I have to read this book. Have you read it before? Can't remember. Is there any way I can read this book? What's this book? Why not try reading it? Ugh, just words. What kind of book is it? It's a book about ancient magic. Ancient magic? The magic that witches gave up. It's not the kind of magic for everyday life, but the original magic of witches. Could Mom use ancient magic? Who knows? This is just a book for research. Witches like to research. They probably hid here in the basement to study magic. Didn't they say some witches in the past were killed for practicing ancient magic? Isn't it bad to research ancient magic? Well, it's not something you talk about openly. That's why they do it in secret, like in a basement. Why did Mom research ancient magic? Sometimes of ancient magic can be useful for life. Some witches use them for their work. Maybe your mom had something she wanted to do with magic. What? Witches use magic for work and people aren't scared of them? If they're smart about it. I see. Smart about it. I like turn on the candles. Oh. Oh. What's wrong? If I could remember, maybe I'll be able to read the book before it got wet. It's possible. Was it 2 years ago? That's if those books were in the house back then. Yeah, you're right. If there's a chance, I want to go look. There were a few books on the bookshelf, so why not check there? Let's go! It's not here. This bookshelf doesn't have that book, huh? The wet book in the basement. Maybe I'll never be able to read it again. This room doesn't have that book. Did you look through every corner? I did. Take a good look around the room from here. The entrance, the stone oven, and the windows are in the same place as the new house. What are you talking about? The half of the house was probably left as it is while they expanded the other half. Yeah, that's probably it. So where's the book that was in the basement? Where we had that already. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, let me quickly turn on the lights, it's getting dark. I know, easy dude. Also got myself some fruits, because I'm kinda in the mood for fruits. Alright, we're gonna do this. There's an entrance to the basement. 5 PM pitch darkness, yup. It's getting dark. It's getting dark. I see, so the basement existed before the house was remodeled. I don't remember, but the entrance and the kitchen haven't changed much, and the basement was in the same place too. Even back then, your mother was probably researching magic. Maybe I remember something if I read the books in this basement. This book has the same cover as the wet one. In that case, it might be the same book. Alright, I'll try reading it. What if it only has words? I'll try to find the parts with pictures and then figure it out. This is... bats and cats. So this is what was being researched. You know what this is about? It's a summoning magic for familiars. Familiar? Summoning? Simply put, it's magic to summon a being that follows you. Like making a friend. Not exactly, but it's ancient magic to summon a companion-like being. Ancient magic? Yes, witches today can't use summoning magic now, and having a familiar would be considered creepy. Why did Mom research familiars? The pattern on the basement floor was probably a magic circle for summoning magic. Wait! Did her mother want to make the plushie, the cat plushie, into like a real being, like a real cat for her? That would make sense, right? A magic circle, does it mean Mom used this magic? This book is from about 2 years ago, before the soaked one, right? I don't know how much the research progressed after this, but with what's written here, she couldn't have used ancient magic. I see. Ah, a key came out. It might be the key to that big box. I'm sure it is. Maybe it's a memory related to this magic. Let's go back to the box. By the way, Mrs. Crow, do you know a lot about ancient magic? Could you be a witch who can use ancient magic? Who knows? Come, let's go back. Fucking finally beaten the second Savage fight in Final Fantasy XIV after 4 days counting today. Let's go! Let's go! When's the next one, Andrea? The day you spent. There's a pretty box here too. I wonder what I will be able to remember. I'm curious as well. My house got bigger, so maybe it will be a memory of eating something delicious. Alicia, are you alright? I still don't know, like, is that a translation thing or something? Because like it just reads like Louise or Louise, but they said at the beginning, or like the old woman in the beginning said Lisha. Kinda weird. I don't know what to go for. Actually, like say Louise or like Lisha, what they said in the beginning. Saying Lisha is quite weird when there's like Louise. Alright, I guess I'll just go with Lisha. Lisha, are you alright? Yep, I'm all fine. I tried to keep Lisha out of the basement, but she managed to open the door while we were away. Sorry, I might have forgotten to lock the basement door. But she was just pretending to do magic, right? Yes, I don't think Lisha could use that magic. Mom, I'm hungry. Everything seems normal. I want to eat with my friend too. Friend. That is not normal anymore. Yep, I made a friend. A kid from the village? Nope. Lisha, promise me not to go back to the basement, okay? Do you understand? Yep, I got it. The magic in the basement. I did it. Oh, she wanted to... Oh! She wanted to turn the cat plush into like a real companion. Ah! I remember this time clearly. I spent a lot of time alone at home, but I can't remember what I did in the basement. You drew a magic circle and tried summoning magic, didn't you? Could 4-year-old me do that? Even if you could mimic drawing a magic circle, I doubted you could use magic. It's common for witches' children to play pretend magic. I see. It would be nice if you could recall all of your memories at once. I want to remember everything too. The memories in this house are from when I was 4 years old. Being home alone at 4 is quite lonely. But I think I made a friend, so I wasn't really alone. A friend, huh? Who could it be? I still can't recall that. Forgotten magic and a forgotten friend in the basement. It feels really important, but I can't remember. I suppose we'll have to keep recovering your memories one by one. Yes, I want to recover all of my memories. For now, let's leave this room. I'm sure we will be led to another place. Yep, let's go. This was the first store we went through. It appears we have returned. I can't open the door now. What should we do? I don't have all my memories yet and I haven't seen that girl yet. There might be something else around here. Try walking around. Okay, I'll try that. I really want to get through this bridge. With what you can do now, you should be able to get through this. Do you really think so? Ah, yeah, okay, sure, yeah. Alright, we just, okay. Why would I think we're just gonna burn that plant? Now we're just gonna take it and put it somewhere else. Now we can finally cross the bridge. We're getting good at using wind magic. You can call me the Great Witch Alicia. But you can only move things to the left, can you? Ah, you noticed. It's really hard to control, so I can only move things to the left for now. You can work around that by changing where you use your wind magic. Oh, that's right. I think the day you can be called a Great Witch is quite ways off. Oh, there she is. Found you! Don't hug me! Who is it you're with? Oh, it's Miss Crow. She's guiding me through this dream. Crow? Could it be the Dream Weaver herself? Dream Weaver? In any case, I forbid you from going any further. But I have to get my memories back. Alright, what's your name? I don't have a name. Really? But it would be hard to call my friend if I don't know their name. Friend? Yep, friend. Let's be friends. No, I refuse to be your friend. But I want to be friends and talk about a lot of things. We have nothing to talk about. Oh, if you don't have a name, I'll give you one. Can I call you Aoife? What do you think? How much of your memories have you gotten back? You know, I lost my memories. Do you know what happened to them? Again, I forbid you from going any further. So I'm guessing something bad happened, huh? So that she is just saying like, don't remember. She'll have to go somewhere again. Do you know her enough to hug her? Not really, but I was just so happy to see her again that I hugged her. It's very unusual for there to be a conscious entity in a dream. Really? Earlier, Aoife mentioned something about a Dream Weaver. Is that you, Miss Crow? Are you the Dream Weaver, Miss Crow? Who knows? Why is everyone keeping secrets from me? So she said you shouldn't go any further from here. What will you do? I'm going to take my memories back and talk to Aoife again. I'm sure she knows something about my dreams, or my memories. That's why I'll go forward and get all my memories back and talk to Aoife again. I see. Miss Crow, can you keep guiding me through this dream? Yes, if you need me, I'll help you on. Yay, thank you. I got 2 L's. Oh. E-H-L-L? I think I have to open it with wooden chips again. Seems like. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It opened. Hell, huh? Quite a dangerous word to use. It's a little scary. But all the memories I have so far are happy. Yeah, I bet there are happy memories in hell for you. I hope nothing bad happens. Let's go through that door. Alright. Well, at least we had a funny, like, good memories. It's my house again. Most of your memories are of your home. Did you never leave the house? I have memories outside my house too. Like that midnight water place thingy. A solitary life is expected from a witch. It's raining quite heavily. Why do we have a memory of such a rainy day? I can't remember it yet. My house is a bit messy. It was well kept before, but now it's a mess. Okay, I'm going to clean the house. Maybe I remember something while I clean. What's this water for? It's not meant for drinking. I think we kept water for cleaning. Yes, for drinking and cooking, you get it from a water source like a well. It must be inconvenient to have no running water to your house. Miss Crow, do you have running water in your house? Of course, I wouldn't want to have to go to a water source every time. You must live in a wonderful house, Miss Crow. What is this? This is a small container. I've never seen this box before. I wonder how to open it. The part that looks like a clock hand can be moved. The knob can be turned too. You should try opening it through that. Wait, sorry, what? Oh. Alright, well, no, yeah, we have to find more stuff. Figure that one out. This is... Why is it tied up to that string? This the ladle my mom tied here and couldn't get it off after. What was she thinking? It's useless now, but I laugh every time I see this ladle. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. The flower is withered. You likely failed to take good care of it. If I give it water, will it be healthy again? Who knows? Oh, I'm probably learning water spell now, huh? Because I don't think I can take this. Yeah, no, I can't. That bed is a mess. I need to make the bed too. How long did the three of you sleep together? I think until I was 5? I was about 5 years old in this memory. I was so cramped. Of course it was. Sometimes Dad would sleep in a chair. That could not have been good for his health. Yeah, you're right. Oh my fucking god. Did the bed always have this pattern? It might be a clue to something. 2 colored arrows, I wonder what that means. Ay. Oh, it's here, isn't it? Oh, there are fewer books. Quite fewer than your last memory. Did we throw them away? Can I move them? No, I can't move them. Why is there a table in this corner? Perhaps someone was cleaning. Did I just say table in this corner? Does it look like my house was being cleaned? Maybe we're moving to a nicer house. Do you remember living in another house? I can't really remember if I did. Okay, picked up a cup. Oh, wait, so I'm guessing with the cup... We're gonna take the cup here. Gonna fill that with water. Yeah. And then we're gonna water the plant. It's healthy again. Those 2 withered flowers were quite big. I'm surprised the little flower wasn't withered with them. Probably because a spirit was protecting the house. Could be. Thank you, spirit. Okay, we got blue, yellow, red. I need to properly put away these clothes. We have more clothes than before, but to leave them like this... Mom and Dad couldn't take care of the house because they were busy at work. It must have been difficult to manage your own house while working as servants in a mansion. Most servants live in the mansion where they work, you know? Really? No matter how busy my parents were, they always came back home. That must have made things more difficult for them. Oh, the way to open this door is different from before. It's more complicated than before. That's so mean. Someone must really not want you to regain your memories. But my memories are mine. Alright, we need to count the petals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 4. 4, 6, 8. It opened. Now we can finally put these clothes away. Hurry up and put these clothes in the closet. They're too heavy. I can burn them. What's the matter? I want to clean it up using my wind magic. Then do it. But I can't do it from this position. Fucking do it from this position. Why didn't you try to put the clothes away by hand? I can't carry that many clothes at once. Do it one by one! Why not put them away one by one? Yeah! I just think using wind magic is fun. Well, using wind magic for daily chores isn't bad at all. Do you really have to go around to the side each time? I can only move things to the left. Oh, that's right. Maybe you're weak because you rely too much on magic. That's probably true. But look, now the drawer below is open. A book. It's a book. Why would it be in a place like this? I wonder why. There are lots of words written in it. This is a book about the life of the nobility. Why is something like this here? Do you want to read it? No, I don't. I'll put it on the bookshelf. I'll put the book I found back here. It looks like you don't need to clean this area. But the arrangement looks... I don't think it's right. You think so? Yeah, I'll rearrange them. Screenshot time. Okay, blue, red. Red, yellow. Green, blue. Yellow, green. Blue, red. Oh, there we go. The drawer below is open now. Ow. What's wrong? The drawer hit my shin. It hurts. Stop crying it down. What's this? The box in the kitchen had something similar to a clock hand attached to it. Ryan, I'll put it back on that box. I feel like I'm still missing something. A sponge. This box, compared to the other ones, it looks different. It doesn't look as pretty. Perhaps bad memories are stored inside it. But if I live with mom and dad, I'm sure the memories are happy. Ooh. I don't know what that one. Oh, yeah, here. The wall is dirty. Looks like you haven't cleaned in a while. My parents were really busy, so I was too young to clean too. I guess it's why the house got so dirty. The memories from this time sound vague. I can remember it somewhat, but I can't recall what this rainy day was about at all. I see. Scribbled on the wall. Oh, it's some sort of mechanism again. Are you sure it's not something you drew? No. It must be related to some mechanism. I'm a good girl. I wouldn't write on walls. But you did draw a magic circle in the basement. That was... I can't even remember why I did that. For now, let's think what this could be. So, yellow, red, blue, green. Yellow, red, blue, green. This. Oops. There we go. It's the key to the basement. It's the same key as before. Yep. It is pretty clean here now, so I'll go clean the basement. And before there's a corpse in the basement. Oh, the basement is flooded with water. Rainwater must have flowed in. This means you can't go into the basement. Oh. A picture book. Did you move it before the flooding? Oh, it's that picture book. The picture book Mom used to read to me. Ah, the one your mother read in your earliest memory. Looks very homemade. That's right, my mom drew this picture book. Is that so? The story seems a bit different. Let me start from the beginning. Ooh, that looks beautiful. In a small little cabin in a forest so green lived a witch with magic, a sight to be seen. She could fly through the sky, make fire appear, control the cool water and blow wind far and near. The villages nearby were so fearful and wary, avoided the forest, thinking her scary. But lonely she felt, with no friends inside. So to the village she went one night. From the sky she descended, causing quite a surprise. "Hide in your homes, a witch!" were the cries. "I won't hurt anyone, trust me," she pled. But they wouldn't believe a word that she said. Feeling sad and rejected, she flew back alone, with her heart full of sorrow and her powers half gone. On her way through the forest, she saw, with alarm, a child on the cliff, hanging on by one arm. She rescued the child though her magic was weak. To leave him in danger was a thought she would not seek. Through her waning strength, she held the child tight. "Trust me, we will fly," she declared with all her might. Oh, it ends. The story changed midway. I like this one better. Even if no one believes in me, I want to use my magic to help people. I see. Is it strange to think this way? I wonder how the rest of the story goes. Me too. The rest of this book. The key came out. Let's recall the memories there. Do I really have to remember this memory? What are you saying? Nothing. The luggage is packed, right? It's almost time to go. No, I want to stay here. But You see, we are here for children like you. Children who lost their homes and children like you who have lost their parents. Oh. Alicia, I think it's going to be difficult for you to live alone. Won't you come with us? I'm not alone, I have a friend. Please leave the stuffed animal here. That's my friend. I talk to my friend. Stuffed animals can't talk. This is why it's such a hassle to take care of a witch's child. Director, that's not a nice thing to say. I believe in spirits, but I don't think magic can be used for good at all. She's definitely going to cause trouble one day. I don't use magic for bad things. Please trust me. Mom and Dad are gone. It appears so. Ugh. Mom, Dad. Eva told me not to go any further. Perhaps she didn't want you to remember this. What do you want to do? Do you want to wake up now? If I wake up now, will I forget everything? Who knows? I don't think you should forget though. Remember, your beautiful hair comes from your father. Your eyes and the blessing of the wind spirit are from your mother, aren't they? Dad's hair, Mom's eyes, the blessing of the wind spirit. Forgetting everything and going back means forgetting those too. I don't want to forget those. There's a legend, though I must admit I don't believe it, that dead witches are reborn as spirits. Really? I don't believe it though. Maybe my mom became a wind spirit. Maybe. Can I talk to the wind spirit? The young witches can perceive spirits well, but talking to them is another matter. So if I become a great witch, I'll be able to talk to the wind spirit. Perhaps ordinary witches can't talk to the spirits, but a great witch might be able to. I'll be a great witch. Is that so? Then we must move forward. Recover your memories, wake up from this dream and become an apprentice to a witch. Yep, I'll wake up from this dream and find a great witch to not be an apprentice, to be an apprentice. I'll meet Eva and ask her how to wake up from this dream without losing my memories. You fucked up, Fenrir. You fucked up. Aww. You remembered. Yes, but it's okay. I'm okay, Eva. I'll get all my memories back and wake up from this dream. Why? My hair color is the same as my dad's. My eye color is the same as my mom's, and I can use the same magic as her. I'll treasure this magic and live as a witch. So please tell me how to wake up from this dream without losing my memories. You can use magic. What? Because you... Wait, don't go! Eva, you look like me. Who are you, Eva? Is it you? Are you the one causing all this trouble in my dream? Why? Please stop wanting to become a witch. You need to forget everything and wake up from this dream. Eva looked like me. Yes, except for the bangs. You're identical. You were surprised that I could use magic. It definitely feels like she knows something. Yes, I think she knows about my memories. I want to get all my memories back now. Then we have no choice but to continue exploring this dream. Tell me, where are we now? This place. From the memory you just recovered, I'm guessing it's some sort of orphanage. It's common for nobles and merchants to run facilities for children who've lost their homes or parents. That's right, I lived here. I'm happy there are kind people who makes places for children like me to live in. I wouldn't say it's out of the goodness of their hearts. Nobles and merchants often do charity in hopes of receiving the spirit's blessing. The spirit's blessings? You mean magic? No, the blessings like good health and longevity. spirit believers are strange, and they use the word blessing conveniently, but shun those who use magic. Magic comes from the spirit's power, right? Why do spirits believers hate witches? They fear what is unknown to them. That's so unfair. Well, now try to remember the memories you had when you lived here. My life here. I remember having to take care of myself a lot here, so maybe if I tidy up the bedroom or prepare meals in a dining hall, I remember something. You did all that when you were about 5 to 6 years old. Yeah, I remember it was tough. Things were so heavy. Perhaps this facility is more to teach children like yourself how to live alone. I'll clean this room up first. Are those comforters washed already? It will get dirty if we leave it on the floor. I'll put them back on the bed. I remember always wanting to use the green one, but another kid kept using it. Did you have your own beds? Yep, I used the bed on the right in this room. I'll go make the bed then. It's so heavy, I can only carry one at a time. I'll do it in order. So we know green goes to the right because she liked that. That was... But she said like another kid kept stealing it. Well, if another kid kept stealing it. Okay, it's all clean now. It's like a drawer opened by itself. Really? What could it be? Let's check it out. Blue key. I wonder what it unlocks. I think it's a key to one of the doors in the hallway. Maybe another bedroom. Is there another bedroom? I remember there being a room where the furniture is arranged in the opposite way. The opposite arrangement. Someone told me that pairing furniture like that pleases the spirits and brings good luck. That's a strange thing to do. Oh, it's the opposite, so it's blue, green, red. There's a spirit of motive on the door. You probably need a key that matches the color. That makes sense. Do you remember the spirits and the colors? Of course. So this is red, but wait, doesn't that mean... What was here? That's, yellow? This place is locked too. Seems like it needs a different color key. It would be easier if the same key worked for both, but this is the one that we need to use it on. What is this? This room is a mess. Let's go back to the hallway for now. Ugh, what do I do? I can't move the furniture by myself. Can't move the bed with wind magic. But we're not allowed to go to the dining hall until the room is tidy. Oh, was there a small box here before? I don't think so. There wasn't anything here before. What is this? Wait, it needs to be placed the opposite, right? I'll quickly take a screenshot about you so I don't know. Screenshot that shit. Makes it a lot easier. Okay, so... It says opposite, means this goes... Read the blue one. Blue one? The one with the plant? Do I need the green one? Red one. Was opposite. There we go. Did you hear that? I heard it too. It came from this room. Let's check it out. This room is back to normal. It's properly paired with the other room now. Another drawer opened by itself. Right. This is green. I wonder what's for dinner. I'm already so hungry. You can eat as much as you want in a dream, but you won't feel full. Oh, so it's okay to eat as much as I want in my dreams. If it helps you regain your memories, eat as much as you like. The smell. It's stew. I don't really like hard bread, but if there's stew, I can eat it. I mean, I guess I get it. First, let's wipe the table clean, then let's prepare the meal. I should clean the table first. The water bucket is there though. How do you want to clean it if you... I always said and ate here before, but the table's so dirty. You should clean it first then. Yep, I'll bring a rag. Are you fucking... There's another wilted flower. Maybe it will perk up if I give it water. It seems the soil has enough moisture. What could it be missing then? Sunlight perhaps? It's in a corner where no light reaches. Can I even move it to a sunnier spot? How weak are you? I can't carry anything heavier than a bread or a spoon. But you carried the comforter. The comforter is fluffy and light, so I managed. The flowers have perked up. A key came out of the butt. It must be Eva's prank hiding keys in the butts. Why does she want to stop you from regaining your memories? Once I've remembered everything, I'll have to scold Eva before leaving the stream. Alright, so we got... Oops. We got the yellow key, which means... was here? Memory don't fail me. Yo. There's a towel. Why is there a towel here? I placed it in this drawer. Why? Well, this towel... Out of all the towels, this one wasn't smelly, so I kept it for myself. I see. You should boil it in the water, heat it with a fire spirit stone, and dry it in the sun properly. Really? We couldn't use hot water here much. Without spirit stone, you would need firewood to heat water, so you couldn't use hot water for everything. Yeah, we only use firewood for cooking and this fireplace in winter. Well, that's how it is, unless you're noble. I guess so. Alright, let's wipe the table and then prepare the meal. I wiped the table, but these lines won't come off. Did Aoife draw on the table? This might be a clue. Do we have to solve puzzles to eat? Is eating your goal? Of course not. I'm eating to regain my memories. Even if it's a clue, drawing on the table is bad, Aoife. That's not the issue here. As a screenshot taken. Alright, where could we use that? What is this? There's something written again. Numbers 6158. If it's just opening something with numbers, that'll be easy. So, but it's not that simple. It could also be 8519. Well then, I'll prepare some bread and stew. No matter how much you eat in dreams, you won't feel full. It said 6158 on the paper, right? It did indeed. There's no 6. Is it not here? Yeah. It opened. Inside are seasonings. I don't think these belong here. I have to put them back where they belong, or the next person cooking will be confused. Where should the seasonings go? There's a place for seasonings on a narrow workbench by the wall. Smallest one goes in here. And we have the tallest one that goes in here. The next tallest one goes in here. And the next tallest one goes in there. This goes here. It opened. There's a pair of scissors. Alright, there's a trick where scissors appear from the seasoning place in this dining hall. Of course not. It must be that girl's doing. How many more tricks is there or are there in this dream? Scissors. Whoa! What is this platform? Well, there were many small children like me, so we used this platform in the kitchen. I see. Did you cook as well? No, only the older kids cooked. We all help with serving though. I see, like helping out at home. The stew looks delicious. It doesn't seem to need heating. There are plates, but I can't find the ladle. We'll need to get a ladle first then. Do we have to go all the way back actually? To cut that ladle from the... Oh my god. Oh no, wait, we're here right now. Okay, never mind. I got the ladle, thanks to the scissors. Your mother's odd behavior helped. Yes, thanks to her I can eat the stew. Let's go back to the dining hall and eat. We got the stew. Delicious stew. Doesn't seem to have many ingredients. But it has potatoes, so it's fine. I'll take it to the table and eat the bread and stew. Wait, where do you want to put that? Oh wait, we need the bread still? Wait, where do you even want to eat? Oh wait, do we have to go out? The door doesn't have a keyhole, it doesn't look like we can open it. Wait, where do we eat? Why can't we eat here? Huh? Oh wait, do we go back to the old house? But no, we don't have a table here anymore. Oh wait, here. I'll interact with this. Huh? Where do we eat? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Bread! Looks like it's very hard bread. It's really hard. Isn't bread supposed to be hard? No, not all bread is hard. But there's no such thing as soft bread. I hope you experience soft bread someday. But now I can eat, right? Let's eat! Yes, yes, eat well. That was so delicious. Did you usually prepare these for several people and eat them here? I think I usually ate alone. Another key. This must be the key to that box. This key appeared when I remembered eating alone. It must be part of the memory. I have to get all my memories back, even the sad ones like this. Now, what memory is hidden in the box? Box isn't shiny. No, it's not. But it's okay. I want to remember all my memories, no matter what they are. I see. Then we need to find the key. Yes. Put the key in. How have you been feeling, Lisha? Fine. I see. And have you made any friends here? Friends? Here? That's stuffed animal, isn't it? She says a stuffed animal is a friend. Now I have a friend here. Stuffed animals can't talk. I always talk with my friend. Ugh, this is why I didn't want to take in a witch's child. Please act like a normal child here. If you can't, we can't keep you here. I always talk a lot with my friend. Even last night we talked a lot. But Lisha, you are always the first to sleep at night. Maybe she can't distinguish between dreams and reality. No, it's true. Please believe me. The nice lady who was good at cooking didn't believe I had a friend either. You lived with some cruel people. I think it's because I was a witch's child. They didn't like me. People tend to judge without knowing the person inside. If I weren't a witch's child but just a normal girl, would things have been different? What is normal? What is normal? Is being born a merchant child normal or not normal? Is being born a farmer's child normal or not normal? Well, is being able to cook normal? Is being able to sing well normal? It's ridiculous to measure with such a vague standard as normal or not. So don't worry about what people say. Thank you. You're kind, Miss Crow. Like Miss Eileen. I see. It is normal for kids your age to talk to stuffed animals, whether they are witches or not. That is, what's wrong? The friend I often talked to back then was real, but I can't remember what they were like. Was it a stuffed animal? No, I think they were a girl about my age. I think it's important, but I can't remember clearly. Could it have been a friend only in your dreams? I don't think so. Even as you regain your memories, some parts remain unclear. Yes, I'm getting back my memories, but it feels like I'm missing something very important. What could it be? I'm curious. But if I keep going, I'll find out, right? Let's keep moving forward. We're still at the facility. I'm guessing this is the sanctuary of the facility. Yeah, there was a sanctuary for spirit worship deep in the building. These facilities often started as places for rituals. Really? Have I been living in this facility all this time? You probably lived here until you could live on your own. I was wandering in the forest and was taken by an apothecary named Aline. Maybe I was kicked out just because I'm a witch's child. If that's the case, you would have been kicked out before you turned 10. That makes sense. Well, for now, what should we do here? Well... Water. Water? Yeah, there's a big oak tree and an altar behind the door. And it's a beautiful place with lots of flowing water. There's a waterway at the edge of this room, but no water is flowing. That's why I feel like we need to make it to the usual sanctuary with flowing water. Maybe the waterway is clogged beyond that door. Is that so? Let's check beyond that door first. It's locked and it won't open. There's some colors drawn on it. Another puzzle. Seems like we won't get through without doing something. I remember I couldn't open this door to begin with. Why is that? Did you need permission to reach the altar? No, visiting the altar was always freeing. It's just that this door is too heavy for me. What is this book? It won't open. Maybe it's locked. No, there's no lock or anything, but the book won't open. I guess we need water. This is... What could it be? The puzzle isn't even letters anymore. Was this here originally? There were lots of scrolls like this for studying letters. How do you read this? You don't? Probably? I got it. This is a puzzle where you press numbers. That's likely, but... Where are the numbers? I don't know. We will have to search this room for the numbers. Where are the numbers? But we don't really have much to interact with. Stop farting. There's something down here, but I can't interact with it. The book we can't open because we need probably water for it. What does the scroll mean? I'm still missing keys here as well. But we haven't interacted with the water bucket at all in here, right? I can't even. Could that be? That's a difficult puzzle. Where was their numbers? I think it's in this room. Where was their numbers? I think it's in this room. Well, is this numbers? I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Are those numbers? One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Too many. Oh wait, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The left? You mean disappear? There's like a key goes in here. We need a key. We need a green key, because it's the air symbol. So we need a green key. There's something in here, but I can't pick this up. I can't use any of the abilities that I have. Oh, what's up? Like, numbers. Numbers in this room. This is the only thing that could be numbers that I can use for the... how's it called? How can we do this? One, two... It really doesn't make any sense. Like, even if I look from like the side, left, right... They say it's in this room. I have no clue. Cause there's like the blue book, right? But it's like... It's the water book. I can't open it yet. It's like, even if like... anything here, it doesn't work. So nothing? It's actually something with the water. No, can't even count like the leaves. You like think like counting the leaves? But what are we counting though? Like what in this room are we counting that has 4 to 8? And like 4 rows. We have like 3 times the same symbol in there. We have the same symbol for like 3 times. We have 2 at the start. Well, technically, wait, we're at 4 times. We have it 4 times, 2 at the start and 2 at the end. Sounds like Minecraft music. I don't actually know what to do here. Dude, I'm just looking at it. I can't figure this out. I don't even know what I'm looking at yet. Like, I see like 4 4 of them are basically the same. But one is even like a little bit different. What's up with this here? Can you try the 4s from the top and the bottom? Wait, can you try from top and bottom left? 5s and 6 from the second and third? So we've got 8. So those are 8 different things. We're missing some. I don't know. They said the numbers are in this room, but there's nothing else in this room. That's the thing that just confuses me, because it said it's in this room, but I can only interact with this scroll, this book, this numbered thingy, the key, whatever this is, and the water here. Those are the only things I can interact with. Well, and the door. But I can't interact with anything else in this room. I don't know what it means with blue-green... 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 Blue, green, yellow, red. Blue, green, red. Man. Do we have to count, maybe? Red, green? Wait, yellow. Yellow is there as well. Wait! How many red things do we have? We got one flower. We got the bed, that's 2. 3, 4, the pots? Five, the bed. Five goes last. Oh my god, is that actually it? We need... Oh, is it blue. Blue is first. I swear to god if that's it. Well, 1 flower. The bed's 2. 3, the water bucket, I'm guessing? Question mark. So it's 4. Because it can't be 3, so it's 4. Green. One, 2, 3. 4. 5, 6. Oh yeah, Kiddo, you have to eat for 2, right? You have to eat for 2 kid now, so that makes sense. Shut the fuck up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5? The flower, I guess? 6, 7. The rug. No. I don't fuck. Are the yellows counted as yellow? I mean, they are yellow? I guess? I was just counting! Shut the fuck up! I was just counting! When you count, you have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh god. And me, dude. Is it, we count 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 is green. I don't know if we can, because maybe we just count the leaves that are here. I still have no idea what the scroll means, though. That is a tough puzzle. Neat. Oh, it doesn't have pressure plates. Just looks at the door again. Two, 3, 5, 6. Let's go with the leaves. Let's go just with the leaves. Like 1, 2. 2, 3, 4. Are those... Oh. Oh! So wait, it is the leaves or one? Wait, so it is the leaves. What the hell? The floor lit up. Quite a flashy sanctuary. Hey, this is also a puzzle in a dream. I don't remember the floor tiles lighting up. Well, nothing surprises me anymore. What's this puzzle? Wait. The color of the tiles. Looks like walking on the tiles changes the colors, but leaving a certain area causes them to reset. I wonder what will happen if I change it. So what do I need to... Oh my god, okay. The door opened. It opened by itself, that's convenient. Yeah, even if it's unlocked, I don't think I could have opened the door. You've always been weak, haven't you? Well, while living here, I felt like I kept getting weaker. Why is that? You should get stronger as you grow. No, I kept getting weaker as I got older. Perhaps you didn't like the food here. The food was delicious, I ate better than ever here. But for some reason I didn't get stronger, instead I kept getting weaker. There must be a reason. Well, we won't find the answer here. Let's go beyond that door. I wonder what puzzles awaits. I don't want any more puzzles. Dude, after this one, me neither. After this one, me neither. I'm actually good now. I'm actually good with puzzles as well. So this is the water sanctuary. As I thought, there's no water here either. Usually there's beautiful flowing water. It's a very cozy place. But there's no water at all in the waterway. We should check the entrance of the waterway. Yeah, the waterway continues behind the oak tree. Let's go. This is the altar, right? It feels kind of empty. Yeah, but there were definitely offerings here. Indeed, something should be placed on either side. There must be something to offer around here. Okay. What is this? It seems there's something similar on the opposite waterway. Maybe maybe this controls the water in the waterway. That might be the case. I've never seen the waterway door closed before. Is that so? Yeah, no matter what happened, the water in the waterway never dried up. The water level in the water level in the Never went down either, which I thought was strange. What? Okay, so I'm missing tiles. Maybe don't. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. So fire is... Oh, but we don't have fire. Oh no, wait. Fire is down here. Wait, this is down here. This is down here. Oh no, wait, it's not fire, that's earth. Earth goes here. That's correct. Yeah, that's correct. And then we have blue green. Blue green. Fire is down there. Just didn't take it. Yay, water's flowing. It's quite clean water. Where does the water come from? I don't know. Is there a lake on the other side of this wall? I wonder. More importantly, water might be flowing in the previous room now, too. Yeah, let's go back and check. There was a key in the waterway. I didn't notice a key dropping here. Where does this key go? Was this something that needed the key? Let's look for it. This needs a key. A chalice. What's this? A cup for drinking water. This is probably a chalice used in rituals. Right, it's a cup displayed at the water sanctuary. I remember the facility, people holding it in their hands right during rituals. The facility people conducted the rituals. Yeah, but they said they didn't believe in magic. They didn't believe in magic, but they were responsible for praying to the spirits. That's how rituals are everywhere now. I'll arrange the altar back to the way I remember it and pray to the water spirit. Okay, but we still have the key, which means we can probably still use it somewhere here. Yep. An apple. Don't eat it, you'll get punished. Huh? Why? Isn't there a water spirit altar there? Fresh fruits is usually an offering to the spirits. Alright, I see. Okay. We have an apple and a chalice. Didn't she just say like right or something? So maybe the apple goes left? Oh, something came out of the altar. This might be a water spirit stone. Does this mean I can use water magic with it? Maybe maybe, but water magic. Fire spirit stones emit heat, wind spirit stones control the wind, light spirit stones provide light. They are all used in daily life. This is the first time I've seen a water spirit stone. I don't know how to use it. Even you don't know, Miss Crow? What can water magic do? I don't know. Casting water. Can you open the book with the key? I don't have anything anymore. Like... guessing all I can do is now I need to find the insertion, like the indentation. Oh yeah, here. I just use this. There we go. Wow, it opened. I see it opened by channeling mana from the water spirit stone. Is this the purpose of the water spirit stone? Who knows? Let's read this book. This is... it shows someone walking on water. What? Walking on water? That's amazing. I want to try it. Do you really want to try it? If you fail to control the magic, you'll fall into the water though. I can't swim. Wow, let's try it on the waterway next to the altar first. I'll try that. Okay. Oh shit. Let's go! I did it! I used water magic. That's really convenient. With water magic, you could walk through a leaky house without getting wet. Are you talking about my house? You said, not me. Alright, I'm guessing this is where we get the key then. Is there something here on the other side? Uh-huh, what is this? What's this? It seems to mimic an old chapel. But there are no pillars in this chapel, so is it from another place? Maybe. Have you ever heard of an older chapel existing here before this one was built? Oh, now that you mentioned, I think I do remember hearing something. This chapel was newly built, and there's an old chapel behind the wall. That's intriguing. But it's behind the wall, so I've never seen it. What's that noise? It sounded like it came from the other side of the waterway. What happened? Let's go see. But before we do that, I think I will actually go back to the house and pick up the book. Because maybe we will need it now. Oh. Oh, huh, okay. So we will need to get a key. Interesting. The wall is crumbled. Amazing, I wonder why it collapsed. I don't remember anything causing the wall collapse. This must be something that only happens in dreams. Is that so? There's a lake beyond the wall, right? But there's some pillars visible. You're right, that's the old chapel. I heard that the old chapel had a mysterious power that kept the water clean. That might be ancient magic. What? Could ancient magic do that? Well, I don't know about ancient magic. It might be just a spring. I hope it's amazing magic. Let's go see the old chapel. Yo, sleeper, hi hi. Oh, that looks beautiful though. This is the old chapel. It's fallen into ruins. Yeah. 4 of the pillars are completely broken. The tiny box had 6 pillars, right? The water's coming from here? You want to dive and check? No, I can't swim. So wait, the pillar on the right and bottom left is standing. Box opened. Another key, but this key feels different. What could it be for? This is a key I brought from home. I secretly brought it here because I wanted to keep something from home. Oh, but I don't know what it is for. We should go back and find what it unlocks. Yeah, in the dream I can't go home. Are you happy about that? Yeah, even after getting back my memories, I still think this dream is wonderful. I see, if that's how you feel, that's good. It is nice. Like, the only thing it has, like, is like the because the game developer is Japanese, so the translation is a little bit butchered. But like translation and like grammar is butchered. But like, other than that, it looks really nice. It's a nice story as well. I just really like the art style. I left the picture book. I left the picture book. Was here before. You see what I mean? So like, it's just translation, I guess. A little bit of like translation problems. But other than that, this game is fine. This game is nice. I remember you left it here. Where did it go? It was here a while ago. It's kind of sad because like this game is out for a while and I think it only has like 12 reviews. I think this game is out for like 2 years and it only got 12 reviews. It's very positive though from those 12 reviews, but it rarely got like reviewed or played. Which is kind of sad because the game looks really nice. This is my mom's diary. It needs a key. Would it be okay to read it? The key hints that you need to read it to progress. That's true. I'll try to read it. It says something about magic here. The magic I was researching is probably something I won't be able to use. The moment I think that I probably can't use it myself, ancient magic becomes impossible to recreate. I've come to realize again that belief is important for magic. We're the only one. I like always. I don't care if I'm the only streamer for video games. I don't care. Like, I know if you wanna stream, you need to go with like popular categories so you get found and stuff. But I don't care. I wanna play those nice games. And usually those are like unknown and people just don't play it. I see my stream more of like the nice comfy corner, you know? Nice comfy corner. Ancient magic? The power of belief. The Dreamweaver and Stargazer call themselves as apothecaries and fortune tellers. But they are probably witches who manipulate ancient magic. There are witches who can use ancient magic? Who knows? I wanted to be a witch who used ancient magic to help people like them, but it seems I couldn't. What was her name again? Lisha. Lisha has more talent for magic than I do, so I hope she becomes a wonderful witch who can help people with magic someday. I doubted magic, but I hope Lisha will continue to believe in it, like the witches in picture books, without doubt to giving. Mom. I heard that picture book was drawn by your mother. Maybe she was going through a period where she wanted to give you up being a witch. Could that be true? Well, every witch goes through that at least once. Will there be a time when I get tired of magic and want to give up being a witch too? Your mother probably rewrote the picture book because she thought you would. The witch in the picture book didn't give up on helping the child through magic. Besides, they're actually eccentric witches who help people using ancient magic. Miss Crow, are you also a witch who uses ancient magic? Who knows? Maybe. Maybe not. A key appeared. This must be the key to open that memory box. Shall we go back to the sanctuary? Yes, let's do that. I think it's also a good thing. It means everyone curious will flock to you. Yes, that's like it's like a good and bad thing, right? Like you won't probably get found as easily, but then again, like I had like the thing when I upload like the VODs on YouTube. There's always the chance of like a game that no one knows. You're just clicking on it. And then, for some reason, like, it gets into the algorithm. It's like with this one visual novel that I played. I forgot the name though, but it completely skyrocketed. I think it has like 3,000 or 4,000 views on YouTube. Just as like a what? Never thought that would happen. But this can also happen, man. Like, if you play like an unknown game, could go nice on YouTube. What on earth happened here? The wall? You, witch child, did you do this? It's not my fault. They said bad things about my friend. Huh? Ah, you mean that stuffed animal? Not a stuffed animal, my friend. I was talking to my friend, but they said I was talking to a ghost. Talking to yourself again, huh? But to destroy a wall, I thought you couldn't use magic. Even if you could use magic, I've never heard of it destroying a wall. This child is definitely a witch. She's dangerous. What should we do? Well, now let's consult with the master. We can't take care of her here anymore. I won't do bad things with my magic. I'll make everyone happy with my magic. Please believe me. I can't remember what happened just before, but I remember this moment. I can't remember how, but I broke the wall. I couldn't catch the name of the stuffed animal. What is it? It's not a stuffed animal. It's my friend. Can't remember the name. I remember this memory, but I can't remember my friend's name. I wonder why. Hey, is it possible to break a wall with magic? No. With modern magic, even with the blessing of a wind spirit, you can only levitate light objects at best. Breaking a wall is impossible. So I didn't break the wall with magic. Maybe the wall was just old and became fragile. Or perhaps you have a special talent for magic. I see, so there's a possibility that I, an amazing witch, can break walls. But I thought you couldn't use magic. What's that about? I wonder. Indeed, I don't remember using magic at this time. But if you really broke the wall with magic, that's serious. I'll get into a lot of trouble, right? If that's all that happens, you would be lucky. A magic powerful enough to destroy a wall is a dangerous weapon. Witches with strong magical powers were feared and persecuted in the past. You probably couldn't stay here after that. I guess I'll be kicked out of here. Yes, you might end up locked in a dark basement. No, I don't want that. Witches hundreds of years ago had it worse, you know? That's sad. Maybe I escaped from a prison or a dark basement. Who knows? If you recover more memories, you'll find out. Let's move forward. Yes, by the way, there's something I've been wondering about. Hey, you sneeze back! Hoi hoi. What is it? Are all these really my memories? What are you talking about? I know the memories we've seen are mine, but for example, I clearly remember things from when I was 2 years old and conversations my parents had after I went to bed. But I've never seen the old water altar behind the wall or read my mother's diary. Now that you mention it, it is strange. You know things you shouldn't in these recovered memories. Exactly, I don't think these are my memories. But my mother's words in a diary can't be just a dream, right? I want to believe her words are real. I hope so. It seems we need that girl to explain everything. Yes, let's recover more memories and talk to... Ify? Oh, dude, they have weird pronunciation for those names. I think it was Ify. Oh, Ify, right? Ify. Ify. I see something over there, let's go. I don't fucking know. Ifa? Oh, is Ifa? Yes, dude, they have such weird pronunciation for those names. Like, holy shit. Oh, I follow a bunch of streamers that I caught streaming unique indie games. I used them to see what new interesting indie games pop up. It's one of the reasons I'm knowledgeable on games. Damn. Oh, there's the door. What's this light? It's warm and familiar. I know this feeling well. This is... Well, it's time for bed anyway. Okay, Mom, Dad, and Spirit. Good night. Good night, Lisha. Spirit too, thank you for watching over us like always. Seems like, Lisha sees spirits. Yes, I think so too. This child is special. In the future, she will be loved by many spirits. This house feels comfortable. Is it because it's a witch's house? Or is it because this family has an inviting atmosphere? The house is always dark and bad air seeps in through the cracks. With things like this, these humans might get ill someday. I think I want this family to live happily. I was getting tired of living in the spirit forest anyway, so I think I'll live here and protect this family. Be my friend. Did you just talk to me? No, that's not possible. I know that human children can sense the presence of spirits, but they can't actually see us. Even the witch's child shouldn't be able to talk to a spirit. But this child, Lisha, often follows me with her eyes. I wonder if she just senses the spirit, or if she can actually see me. You're an interesting child, aren't you? I want to eat with my friend too. Friend? Yep, I made a friend. A kid from a village. Nope. I didn't intend to become friends. Also, I told you not to talk about me to others too much. Because other people can't see me or even sense my presence. Don't talk to me in front of your family. Yep, I got it. Don't react to my words either. You really are an interesting child. I will protect you, Lisha. What? What? Did you see that? Yes, I saw it. My childhood memories, the spirit's memories. Yes, these might be the spirit's memories. Maybe the memories you've recovered include memories of the spirit. Include memories the spirit had seen mixed in as well. But why? I have no idea how that happened. It's the first time I've ever felt a spirit's will so clearly like this. Even if you can sense the spirit's presence, hearing its voice so clearly is absolutely unheard of. And to think you've become friends with the spirit. I see, so that means I'm an incredible witch, huh? Well, yeah, I guess so. You're quite the witch indeed. But why would the memories of the spirit be here? The spirit, who I can't remember the name of, was my friend, right? That's right, I suppose. Well, there's so many things we don't understand, but there's a door ahead. We must move forward. Yeah, you're right. Maybe if I recover more memories, I'll remember the memories with the spirit too. Chapter 3. We're back here again. The next memory is probably on another door. Another door. Basement door. It has to start somewhere. But I can't see a door anywhere. There might be something on the other side of the river. I'll check it out. Ah, looky, who's there? Aww. Aoife, help me! They trapped me in the basement. What? I used pretty strong magic and they got scared of me. But you can't use magic. I can. I used magic to get here. You can only use magic in your dreams. Who are you, Aoife? Why are you here? What do you know about me, Aoife? That is... Why did you hide my memories? Are you being mean to me? I'm doing this for your sake. It's better if you forget everything. Don't decide that for me. This is to protect you. I'll get back all my memories. Isn't it painful to remember everything up to this point? It's sad that I can't see my mom and dad anymore, but even without these memories, that fact won't change. That's true. That's why I want to remember my dad, my mom, and my life at the orphanage. I have the same hair color as my dad, the same eye color as my mom, and the same magic. Thinking that way, I'm really happy I had this dream. I see. Also, I haven't remembered everything yet, but I have a spirit friend. I wonder if my spirit friend is in Eileen's house too. It's better if you don't meet again. What? But now you have someone who weaves dreams with you. The dream witch Eileen. You'll be okay now. The dream witch? Weaver of dreams? The dream weaver Eileen? That Eileen? Miss Eileen? Miss Crow, you were Miss Eileen the whole time? That's correct. Miss Eileen, you're an amazing witch! Why didn't you tell me? I am called the Dream Weaver, but I do try to hide the fact that I'm a witch. Well, it's my way of not revealing myself. Guiding people through their dreams is part of my treatment as an apothecary. As a crow who guides dreams, I help solve my patients' worries and problems. I'm sorry for entering your dream without permission, but as someone who's lost their memories, you're like a patient to me. You were worried about my memories. Thank you, Miss Eileen. Of course. So all the strange things in this dream are because of Eileen's magic. No, my magic only allows me to enter dreams and talk. I can't influence the dream itself. All the mechanisms in the dream are that girl's doing. I thought so. Why did Aoife hide my memories? She said it was to protect you. Maybe she thought it was better to forget because they were sad memories. That might be it. D. E. No, wait, we can't. D, E? Oh, N, end. Bro, I was like, that? Well, we have a double D. It opened. So this is the end, huh? Or maybe it's a memory so sad it feels endless. Is it really the dark basement? Are you saying I was hiding a girl who escaped from the basement? Is this going to be bad for you, Miss Eileen? Who knows? We will understand once you regain your memories. You're right. Come on, let's move on. It's like the last chapter, I'm guessing. It's so dark. What happened here? Is this a dark basement? Are we trapped here? Calm down. There's a window here. You're right. Let's just open. I'll just open this and... Huh? What's wrong? There's another thingy. See, we need to solve that mechanism first to open the door. There's a table near the light. Let's check it out. Okay, let's do that. There's a pattern here. This pattern looks like the buttons on the window door. Does it show which buttons to press? No. There are 4 rods besides this pattern, but I don't know if they are a clue. We have to look around the room then, even though it's dark. We have no choice, huh? Be careful not to step on anything. Watch your step. So like I can't see anything at all. Well, can I just like take the lantern with me or something? Oh. Oh. Okay, so the shadow indicates where it is. That means... Does it not? That's a tough puzzle again, dude. So it has something to do with the shadow it drops, right? But what exactly, like, I don't know what this means. One, two. This is like the shortest, so I would have guessed like it's here. If this is the light source, right? It would make sense like if this is the furthest away. You like the music? I have no idea. No, I don't. I think like this has something to do with this, because like it's the same layout. Hmm. It's too dark. It's too dark. Dark. The lamp position. Oh my god! The lamp on the right side on the table lit up. There's no chair here and there's a bump on the floor. Stepping on the bump changed the lamp that lights. The lamp position. Could it be a clue? There were rods next to that pattern earlier, right? That's right. Let's go check it out. Oh my fucking god. The rod's shadow is on the pattern. That might have something to do with the buttons you should press. I'll try pressing the buttons on the win. Oh my god. 3, 1, 2. Alright. Oh. Was that not- wait, was that not it? It's where they end. Oh my fucking god, it's not all of them. They oh, okay. I got it brighter. That's quite a pretty house, isn't it? We're in... This doesn't look like the facility you were staying at before. It's pretty house. It's a noble's mansion. Why do you have memories of a noble's mansion? I think after all that happened, someone came for me and asked me to live and work here. I see, the noble who owned that facility must have heard of your powers. On rare occasions, instead of punishing witches who cause trouble, they are employed by noblemen instead. Take advantage of the magic? Yes, they can pay young witches cheaper, and they can employ them for a long time. But I don't remember being able to use magic during that time. I worked here as a servant, even though I can't use my magic. That must have been hard. I think I'll have to clean and cook here like before to get my memories back. Yeah, Ryan, I'll try my best. Alright, now we can look at this. Yeah, things servants need for their jobs. That's a good place to store things, isn't it? These are probably the noble's hand-me-downs. I remember I saw the nicest furniture I've ever seen before. It seems your life is getting better and better. Only the furniture got better, not my life. Such is life. Okay. This book. What is it? It's the handbook for servants. Oh, it has all the things you have to work on listed on it. Yep. Reading this book was the first thing I did, but I couldn't read much, so I skipped most of the words. How did you manage to be a servant then? The master and mistress of this house don't eat meat fat. Don't eat meat fat, so I had to cut it off and roast the meat. They wrote that on the book. Yes, it was a tradition in this house for generations of nobles to eat meat without fat. All I ate here was meat fat and fried potatoes. Now that I remember, I'm hungry. Let's go to the kitchen quickly. You're going to eat again. I remember there's servants' uniforms on his closet. Even as a child, he wore the same clothes as other servants. Yep, they were the same. They had uniforms for kids too. They weren't any other kids besides me though. Unless they're a witch child. It's rare for children to work in a noble's mansion. I see. Have you ever worked in a noble's mansion, Miss Eileen? I have. I worked there when I was young, but I quit after one day. That's so like you, Miss Eileen. One more important thing. This closet seems to be locked. Right, let's figure out which key is needed. We need a yellow key from the looks of it. Oh, it's the wind. Oh. What's this? You haven't seen it before. I ate for 2 like you ask, and now I feel sick. But it's common to feel sick during pregnancy, kid. No, that's normal. No, this is numbers. It might be a clue. It could be. Let's take it with us. Okay. A wooden plate. This door's locked. What's in the room beyond? It should be a hallway. We can't go anywhere unless we unlock this door. Ta-da! It's open. What should we do next? You need to take this. Why me? It's not. It didn't you say you and Kupo did it? Why is it my responsibility? Or my child? I don't care. Maybe the storage room before going to the kitchen. The small room at the end of the hallway is a storage room. Let's go there then. Yes, let's go. This painting, don't you recognize it? There were so many paintings in this mansion that I don't remember. I see, there seems to be other paintings too, so let's take a look. Okay. This is the kitchen door. It's locked. Yeah, we need to find the key first. We need a brown key. This is the door that leads to the storage room. It won't open. I remember it being a normal door. There's another dial mechanism. Is this wood? The pattern looks different from wood. So we need to count the trees or what? 1. 1. 2 trees. Oh, what the fuck? Oh god. Sun, tree, house, tree, bird, sun, tree, house, tree, what? We got 2 sun. Wait, what? What is this puzzle? We got a sun and a tree. We got a house and the sun. And we got a tree and the bird. Dude, I swear to God, those puzzles are getting weirder and weirder. What the heck? Was it this room a picture as well? No. I feel like there's a picture missing here. 1, 2, 3. Like your comments about me. Sun tree. House sun. Tree bird. Bird, tree, house, sun. Sun, tree, house, bird. Tree bird. Oh my god, okay. Oh, you just have to take 2 of the 3 pictures. Oh my god. Alright, okay. Okay. The storage room is a mess. I want to check the storage drawer at the back of the room. Can you get there through these boxes? The crate moved. Stepping on these floor switches causes the crates to move, huh? I can get to the drawer using these. Another wooden board. Seems to be another half of the text. We're supposed to use this. Can you just take it with you for now? I'll do that. We're done here, so let's look for the kitchen key next. This one we needed. Okay. I have a feeling if we use this, right? It's out somewhere else. 2, 3, 0, 6. Oh, it opened. Oh, so this is something. There's something inside. It's a kitchen key. Now we can enter the kitchen. You seem really happy. Meal times were the only times I felt happy. I see. By the way, what happened to your friend? You mentioned looking out the window alone and eating alone. Oh, now that you mention it, I can't remember much about my friend. Maybe your friend is like a house spirit, so they didn't come here. But I do remember talking with friend back at the facility. It's coming here, all my memories are of being alone. Thinking about it won't help us now. Yeah, let's just use this key to open the kitchen door. Food time! Are you always thinking about eating? I never feel full no matter how much I eat. Of course, it's a dream. But it's so tasty, so that's okay. Your memories filter in the taste. Let's start by washing the potatoes and preparing the meat. My favorite food. You really like potatoes, don't you? Yeah, they're my favorite. How many should I eat? Just one will do for now. Oh, I can't get the water to run. The handle is missing. Fancy water system, huh? It's amazing not having to fetch water. This kind of setup is only found in noble houses. I have a well at home, but not faucet. So when cooking at Eileen's place, you would have to go carry water from the first floor. Are you planning to move in with me? Is that a no? Well, think about it once you recover all your memories. Hey, she's not saying no. This is where the food that gets spoiled easily are kept. Another strange lock. I just want to get the meat. Please don't stop me. Okay. Oh. I see. Small, big... Yeah. It opened! I see, an ice-based refrigerator. Yeah, it always had ice in it. Oh, such houses often have underground ice storage. They make a lot of ice in the winter and use it in the summer. I always wondered where the ice came from. I'm not sure if this house has a storage though. I don't remember a basement. We got the meat. Aua. Okay. Let's prepare the cut. Let's prepare the cut meat and potatoes. Let's prepare the meat and the potatoes. But wait, I got fucking water magic. Why don't I just... Oh, God fucking damn it. The dishes are left out, but I need to put them away. There might be a clue. Or there's a clue. Are they a clue to some mechanism? If we put them away, we might not figure it out. Just leave them. A lot of frying pans for cooking various dishes. What kind of meals can you make? I learned how to make a lot of meals here. Making a child work so hard. I couldn't do the other servant tasks well, but I could cook. Let's see. Why could it not be? Something else? No. No way. Oh, we need a yellow key for this. Fucking hell, man. Why is the knob not there? What the fuck? Oh, wait, it's... Oh. Oh my fucking god. What's this? Are you not surprised by objects appearing from empty drawers anymore? I'm used to it by now. This is part of a faucet. Why is it here? Maybe it's hidden here because I can't cook without water. I don't want anything to get in the way of my meals. You haven't forgotten our goal to recover your memories, right? Of course not. But to recover my memories, I need to eat. Hey, the water's running. Don't waste it, turn it off right away. Yeah, leaving it running is not good. Cream potato. I washed off the dirt. I wonder if it would taste good raw. It's not an apple, don't do that. I should cook it quickly and eat. Okay, time to cut the meat and potatoes. Can you handle the knife? Yes, I used to cut ingredients a lot. Be careful. Got it, thank you. Okay, chopped ingredients. Cut out mostly the fatty parts of the meat. Well, these are for me. You following the mention's rule that servants eat the fat. But since it's your dream, you could just eat whatever you want. But eating the same food as in my memories might help remember more. That makes sense. Now to cook it in a frying pan. We should use the fire spirit stone to heat up the stove. Alright. Let's fry the meat and potatoes. That's a very small frying pan. This is my special small frying pan. They really needed special tools to make a child a servant. Maybe the mansion wanted to save fuel costs using magic tools. For a noble family, they sure seem to be struggling. Alright. Food. Looks delicious. I can't eat something this fatty. Well, this is really tasty. Go sit at the table and eat it. Okay, let's hurry. Let's eat. Don't eat too fast. It was delicious. It's been a long time since I tasted this. Is this an old memory? Maybe. About 2 years ago. It's becoming more recent. Yes, I feel like I can remember everything soon. Were you alone in this memory? Yeah, I was alone. Ah, key! You can use that to get your memories back. Let's open that box. The treasure chest looks like it's crumbling. It's probably another sad memory. It's best not to get your hopes up on this one. Yeah, but it's memory. It's my memory, so I have to get it back no matter what. Madam, I still think it's too early to make her work as a servant. She's still a child and seems to be weak. Why, is she sick? She does not seem to be sick, but she does tire out really easily. She just needs to get used to working. We're giving her better food than she had in the orphanage, right? Yes, but besides, I heard she used magic. It's the main reason I took her in. Why hasn't she used magic since then? With her mother gone, our fuel costs went up significantly. We need fuel for the lights, fireplace, cooking and hot baths. I thought we could save on fuel again, but she's useless. Hurry up and use your magic to run the magic tools. Can't use magic. I hate magic. What are you talking about? What good is a witch's child if she can't use magic? Please don't call me a witch's child. What are you saying? Aren't you the child of the witch who worked here? Our mom is gone. I don't have a mom. She really seems to hate talking about magic. I heard she used to talk to herself a lot in the orphanage, but she hardly speaks now. If she could use magic, I wouldn't mind her talking to herself. Anyway, hurry up and use your mana to run the kitchen's magic tools. I can't use magic anymore. I'm a normal child now, just as you wanted. I don't want a normal child. I want someone who can use the magic tools. And you are a witch's child, correct? I'm just a normal child now. I don't use magic. I don't talk to spirits. Please believe me. I remembered. That noble mansion, huh? What, do you know that lady? Well, that couple are old clients of mine. Miss Arlene, you're really amazing. Not really. This mansion is where my parents used to work. I see, that's the connection. It seems like the you in your memory hated magic. At that time, I hated even thinking about magic. I hated remembering my mother too, because being my mother's child meant I was a witch. Well, they probably kept telling you to use magic all the time in the mansion. Yes, before coming to the mansion they told me not to use magic, but here they told me to use it. That's why I ended up hating magic. I think I avoided thinking about my mother and my spirit friend at that time. So, in this memory I was alone. You shouldn't have remembered. Afi. I don't know, I forgot the name. You should have woken up before coming here. Did you tell me to wake up because you didn't want me to remember this? Did you hide this memory because you didn't want me to remember? No. Anyway, please don't remember anything more. Wait, have we met before? She disappeared into the fireplace. I wonder where it leads. If Aoife hiding my memories for my... Was Aoife hiding my memories for my sake? Even so, hiding memories is a nuisance. But she looked sad. Maybe she didn't want me to remember hating magic. Perhaps. Perhaps what? No, it can't be. What? Tell me. Shouldn't you chase after her? Should I chase her? Do you want to wake up instead? I can wake you up from the dream by slapping you awake. But I haven't remembered everything yet. There's something I want to tell Aoife. She disappears so quickly, I can't say what I want to say. And you have no choice but to chase after her. I'm a little tired from being in your dream for so long. I think I'll wake up soon. I'll keep you company for a bit more. Thank you, Miss Aline. Wow, what a pretty room. Aoife is not here, huh? I want to talk about things, but she always runs off. Is this someone's room in the mansion? This is my room. Why would the servant be giving such a nice room? Why indeed? But you know, I lived here. You had quite a good life living in such a pretty room. What's wrong? Just because I lived in a pretty room doesn't mean I had a good life. I like the small, dark house I lived in with my family the best. Ah, yes. That feeling is important. Yeah. Did you still feel weak when you were living here? That didn't change. If anything, I got even weaker. It's like there's a special reason for your weakness. I guess so. But now let's look around the room and see if it jogs your memory. Yeah, let's do that. It's a wardrobe for clothes. Quite cute, isn't it? When I lived here, I had lots of pretty clothes. Even the clothes you were wearing when you collapsed were well made. Could it be that before I lost my memory I was living here? It's possible. Okay. This is a nice mirror. A servant used to brush my hair here. That means you weren't a servant. Right, when I was here it didn't work. I wonder why I lived like this. You were useless as a servant. You would have been kicked out of the mansion. That's true. Oh, got some colors down there. Whoa, the garden's huge. It's quite a large mansion. Eileen, have you been here before? Is this mansion close to your house? Not really, but the forest where you collapsed is about halfway between this mansion and my house. So I must have escaped from here to that forest. That's likely, but we still don't know why you've lost your memory. Maybe the lady of the house was too mean to me. If that were the case, it's strange that you would be given such a nice room. Maybe the lady had a change of heart. I hope that's true. It looks like this needs a key. Let's come back when we find the key. There's another bottle here. Oh. There's another wooden piece. It has a different symbol on it. You slept in a nice bed, but it was lonely sleeping alone. I don't remember talking to any friends. I was all alone back then. I see. I hated magic, so my spirit friends must have gone away. Maybe they were close by and just didn't notice. I wonder. I used to study here. That's good. I learned to read and do math. They even gave you an education, like you were a foster child. No way, but I had my own room. I didn't have to work and the servants took care of me. Did I become a child of this house? There's a bottle here too. There are bottles all over the room. Yeah, let's gather them up and put them away. You know, it's really comfy to sleep on the sofa. Well, I can see that. The servants would scold me, so I would sleep here without them finding out. But I would fall asleep so deeply that I wouldn't notice when someone came into the room so they would find me. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Down, right, left, up. Down, right, left, up. Okay. Aha. So wait, this goes in here. Let's see. Oh, the drawer opened by itself. Another wooden piece and... what's this paper? It's a math worksheet. I used to hide the worksheet, I didn't like it in a drawer. Hiding them won't solve it. I know. Wait, how do I... So good. I don't know how I like unselect something. Oh, I was... I have no idea. Two... Oh, okay, so it is. There are 3 indentations. Maybe something fits in them to open the door. Alright, okay. So we need a plus. I'm guessing the plus we will get from here. I understand what this means though. With down, right, left, up. Down, right, left, up. Blue, green, yellow. Red, green, yellow. Red, green, yellow is down here. Does it mean we have to... Huh? Oh, we have to rotate it. So it's up, left, right, down. I'm smart. There are no clothes in here. Just some small wooden pieces. I know this. It's used for some kind of mechanism. Yeah, probably. Me smart. Booga booga. It's an animal sculpture. Quite an impressive sculpture. But they're all facing backwards. What a strange portrait. This is a portrait of the master's grandfather. The former master of the mansion. He was a noble and loved by the people around here. Really? But something seems odd. Is he having a stomach ache? Or maybe he's just hungry. Yeah, it does look like that. Maybe he would eat if we prepared some food. You're going to serve food to a painting? Maybe place it in front of the painting. Do we have any food? Maybe we should go back to the kitchen. Nah, she always accesses the same. It always like helps out, I guess, of like where to go next. Kitchen time. It's meat you were eating earlier, right? You have the leftover meat from the dish I ate. Well, I think it's more accurate to say it's leftovers after Alicia ate it. This part of the meat belongs to the mansion's master. So does that mean the person in the portrait can eat this meat? Yeah, let's cook this meat and serve it. You wanna cut it? You don't wanna cut it, alright. Let's cook the meat. Quite a luxurious dish, huh? It's a dish for the master of the mansion. I wonder if this painting will eat the meat. Well, in this stream anything can happen, right? That is true. Pour mana into the fire spirit stone. Oh, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. Looks like it's warmed up enough, so I'll start cooking now. I used quite a bit of mana earlier, so it should be fine. The meat is done cooking. Looks delicious. Should be tasty. Just eat it already. Now, this meat is only for the mansion's masters. But if you were a child of this house, wouldn't you be able to eat it? Well, maybe. But I remember only eating potatoes during those times. Maybe your diet was too limited and that's why you didn't gain any strength. Can that happen? Yeah, eat your meat. Eat your proteins, guys. You need to eat your proteins. Tonight's dinner, a meat-only dinner. Well, there was no bread, so it couldn't be helped. Well, I wonder if this painting will eat the meat. If we keep watching, maybe it won't. Perhaps. Are you done eating? The meat is gone. Did he eat it? Look. The painting has changed from earlier. Yeah, since he's full now, the portrait looks more honorable. There's something near his clothes. Uh-huh. So, left, right, right, left. Left. Right. Right. Left. Drawer open. Let's see. With this we can open that door over there. Should we proceed to the next room? Let's do it. This room... This is also a study room. There's a piano here, can you play it? No, I took lessons for a short time, but I can't play at all. Well, noble children learn various things from a very young age. Since this room was also for reading books, I don't have any good memories here. Suddenly forcing you to study. What was the master thinking? Yeah, why did I live like a noble? Let's start by examining the piano. Okay, let's do that. I can't even... Oh. So this is a piano, huh? It's my first time seeing one up close. Yeah, when you press the keys, they make sounds. What are these symbols? I don't recognize them. It must be another mechanism. We should look for things with these symbols. Alright. Ah, there's a symbol, but it's been cut off. So you don't know the full symbol, huh? Yeah. I once cut up sheet music to avoid practicing. What were you thinking? Okay. I'm sure it's around here. Are you looking for something to read? No way, I don't read books. I remember tearing up sheet music and hiding it around here. What's with that memory? I found it! So it really was here. You're hiding paper? It's gotta be inside a book. That knowledge is something to be proud of. Okay, we need a key for this. Anything else? There's a small key inside the grandfather clock. Can you open it? I don't think so. Okay. What's this? Green water? I sense mana from this water. Really, I don't feel anything. Oh, I see. There were decorative plates like this, but I don't remember them having water in them. There might be some kind of mechanism. Oh, I dropped the red key. What are you doing? Oh, why does the key look green? Maybe it's the effect of the water. I guess we got a green key now. So mana affects the key. With this we can open whatever thing needs a green key, right? I suppose so. Let's try it out. Huh? Okay. I'm missing one more. Can I maybe open this? No, I can't. Okay. Let's go back. It's something need a key here. No, right? Oh, here, green. So this is where you hid it. I didn't hide it here, but I do remember hiding worksheets here. Cool. We have all the sheet music now. So this is what sheet music looks like. No, these are symbols I wrote down to practice because I couldn't read sheet music. I see, it must be challenging. Let's press the piano keys in order of these colored symbols and shapes. I'll take a screenshot for this, because hell fucking no am I remembering that. I am not remembering that. Faster? Make it sound like music? Jesus Christ. Oh god. I did. Oh, fuck. I don't understand music at all, but is the piano played with the index finger? Yep, that is the correct way to play it. Did something open over there? Did it come from the direction of that clock? Only with the index finger you play the piano. Only with that. What could this key be for? It's about the size of the diary key we found before. Maybe it's a key for a book. Maybe it's this one. What is this book? Looks like a book about magic. Why is this here? Who knows, but it looks interesting. I can't understand what it says, but... What does it say? It's about summoning magic. Huh. Well, I mentioned that ancient magic was lost, didn't I? But in certain places it still exists and is traded for outrageous prices. Even though they hate witches? Depending on how you use it, it can be profitable. It's about summoning magic. What for? What does it say? Well, it's not detailed, but it describes something incredible. Summoning magic involves making a contract with the spirits. Contract? With spirits? Like contracting with familiars? I suppose so. Not only borrowing the power of spirits, but also commanding them. It's incredible magic. The contract lasts until the witch dies or the spirit fulfills its role and returns naturally. Until a spirit returns naturally? You mean once the spirit disappears? Summoning magic involves dedicating a portion of your mana to a spirit and forming a contract. By detaching it from yourself and manifesting it as an animal or similar form, summoning magic is completed. That sounds very complicated. It must be incredibly difficult. I can take the form of animals in dreams, but in reality I couldn't become a crow if asked. There surely aren't any witches capable of this in modern times, especially not a child. Yeah, I definitely wasn't using summoning magic back then. I think so too. A key just appeared. Let's recover your memories here and then think again. Yeah, let's do that. Have you gotten used to life here? Yes. How has your health been recently? Well... Actually, I haven't known your father for a long time. Through that connection, your father and mother started working here. When they became ill, they asked me to look after you in case anything happened to them. So I decided to take you in at the facility I run. I see. I didn't tell my wife about you, but she found out about the events at the facility and decided to employ you as a servant. I'm truly sorry, I'm not in a position to oppose her. But you've been weak since you were at the facility, and even now you often have bad health days. I suspect it may be an illness unique to witches, so I've been researching various books, but haven't found the cause yet. Until you get stronger, I want you to stay here. And I get stronger. Once you get stronger and you can use magic, I would like you to manage the magical tools. I can't use magic. I'm not a witch, I'm just an ordinary girl. Now you're undoubtedly a witch's child. I can't even feel the spirits. It's true, please believe me. I see. The master was kind and good, but Madam wasn't. The current master came into the family as a son-in-law, so he can't say anything. I see. Having a servant for a witch must be helpful. That house wasn't that wealthy to begin with, but you couldn't sense the spirits anymore. Yep. Not only could I not use magic, but I also couldn't sense the spirits anymore. Maybe my spirit friend is no longer near me. This is just a guess, but... A guess? When you were 4, you might have partially succeeded in a summoning spell. Partially succeeded in doing a summoning spell? You might have successfully summoned a familiar halfway, leaving it in a half-existence. I was using summoning magic when I was 4? That's what I think might have happened. Summoning magic involves offering part of your mana to a spirit to form a contract, and then separating it from yourself to manifest it into the form of an animal or something. Yes. When you were 4, you might have succeeded in the contract part by offering your mana to a spirit, but you couldn't separate it from yourself to manifest it. Can something like that happen? Maybe an unmanifested familiar is still near you, Alicia. A spirit friend. Exactly. You could talk to spirits because you formed a contract with one, but an incompletely summoned familiar might be a problem, since you offered your mana but didn't separate it from yourself. So my mana has been going to my spirit friend all this time. That's right. That might be affecting your condition, Alicia. Oh. Mana isn't something only witches have. Everyone has some amount of mana. Witches can offer their mana to spirits and use magic. Not just summoning magic, but all kinds of magic. I see. Using magic drains mana. Mana is like your life force, you could say. If a spirit is continuously draining your life force, as long as that continues, my body will keep getting weaker. Eventually, it could affect your life, Lisha. Is that true? Oh. Oh. Zan, tell me your name again. Tell me your name again. Aoife? Aoife. Hey, listen, Aoife. There's something I want to tell you. About my mother and magic. The contract affects your life. I'm sorry. If only I went here. What? Aoife? I just wanted to protect you. I see, so that's how it is, isn't it? Well, this is a story about you and that child. It's better if you find out for yourself rather than hearing it from me. What do you mean? Well, the mirror's next, right? Let's move on. Yes, I understand. Oh, it's dark. I need to open the window. Are we in a basement? Huh? It's quite cold and I don't see any windows around. Yeah, it's cold and all I see are stone walls. Did they lock me in a basement? I haven't done anything wrong. Even if you haven't done anything wrong, it seems like the kind of thing the lady of the house would do. Oh yeah. Wait, this must be a recent memory. Maybe you escaped from this basement and ended up in that forest. Maybe. So it's so cold here. Even though it's a dream, you might catch a cold. Let's hurry and get out of here. Yeah, let's do that. If you can't use magic, you're going to have a hard time. I can see it just by looking at you, dear. You didn't use magic once in your previous memory. Did you get sick of using magic when you got your memory back? Or are you afraid to spend mana? Well, you got your memory back earlier without magic. Let's hope you'll be able to get this one back without magic either. Yeah. You should thorough investigate this room first. Good idea. Right, what do we have? What could this be? Oh, it's an amazing piece of paper. It looks like a doodle. I hated studying, so I doodle, hoping the night would come fast. They turned off the lights of the mansion from 8 PM. You prefer the nighttime more. Well, at night I don't have to see anyone or study. Is that so? A clock doodle. I was able to take the clock out from the picture. What, are you starting some kind of magic show? No, I'm just as surprised. For the clock face and hands to come out of a picture, that's something. This book... what a useless book. Useless? The title of the book is Look at the Stars When You're in Trouble, written by the great fortune teller, a stargazer. It's a book from a foolish apprentice. Miss Eileen's apprentice. Not a word from her, and now she's publishing books like this. But publishing a book is impressive. He's probably just raking up a big debt. Anyway, we're stuck here in this basement. Do you think looking at the stars will solve anything? I would gladly look at the stars if I could. Sounds like something you would do. I recognize this painting. There were flowers like this at the facility. Right, the flowers in a dining hall at the facility. They look a bit wilted. I used wind magic to move them into the sunlight back then, but this is just a painting. That wind magic doesn't seem like it would help here. Yeah, seems like it won't work. It's so cold. Yeah, this basement is freezing. Not just that, there's something warm I felt before. I can't feel it anymore. That means you can't sense the spirits. Using magic seems impossible here. Oh. Are you sure, though? Probably. There are no hands on this clock painting. That's right. I have to think of it. What time is it in this memory? We're underground, so I have no idea. Right, it could be night. Is something going to happen if it's night? In this mansion, there's a pillar clock that chimes at 8 PM to announce night, and everyone has to go to sleep. I see. But in our memory so far, it's been daytime in this mansion. Is this memory also during the daytime? What if we put this one in here? Oh no, the clock hands went into the painting. What a mysterious mechanism. And the painting got darker. Oh, the hands pointing to 8 PM. I've been going through my memories for so long, I'm starting to feel sleepy. Maybe that's why. Even though we are in a dream, you're saying you're sleepy. Well, I've walked a lot and thought a lot, so I'm tired. What were you talking about? Anyway, it seems the painting has turned to night. Maybe everyone in the painting are going to sleep now. Does that mean we can go? No. Still won't open, and there's no mechanism to open it. Well, that's a problem. Up until now, there would have been numbers and frames of this color. True, but there's nothing we can do now. Let's go check another place. I've already checked this room. Doesn't seem to be any clues on how to open the door. This must be difficult. I can't even stargaze to take my mind off things in this basement. The door to the next room can't be opened yet. Let's look for clues in the previous memories. Let's try that. But I still like this pressure plate here. Oh! Mm-hmm. Can I use? No. Okay. Hey, it's night in this painting too. Where did the previous master go? Maybe he's already asleep. Since we set the clock at tonight, everything is picture turned to 9. Yeah, seems like it. Oh, wait, it changed. It's night in this painting too. This might be what we were looking for. Look, a starry sky. Yeah, and there are numbers floating in the sky. Let's look at the other paintings. So, green is 3. Oh no, wait, 4. So that's 1. 1, 4. 7. Numbers appeared. And all you had was a frame earlier. I guess I should choose the number that comes up in the painting. It opened. Now we can go to the next room. This door is super cold though. Yeah, cold air seems to be coming from this room. I wonder what kind of room it is. Let's check it out. It's cold. This is ice. Oh, is this the basement? Ice storage. Seems like it. It's so cold. It's a problem. Oh, but look, there's a door over there. Be careful not to slip on the ice. Okay, let's go. Okay, we're playing this type of game here, huh? Oh, there's a hole here. Looks like we can't pass through this. Can't get out of here? Yes, we might have to search this room for any clues. That's right. By the way, this ice is quite something. It must be what they use in the kitchen for keeping things cool. Yeah, this must be the ice used in the refrigerator. It's so cold. Let's quickly look for clues. There's a paper in the drawer here. Something written on it. This is a letter? Whose letter could it be? Not sure who it's addressed to, since the text starts in the middle. Maybe it's not the first page of the letter. I see. It might provide some clues. Let's read it. Okay, can you read it? Here we go. Though you may not understand my thoughts, I have no regrets leaving home to marry a witch and having a daughter who is a witch. I believe it's a wonderful thing. My daughter is still young, but she's full of talent in wind magic. I'm excited for her future. Wait, could this possibly be... This might be a letter written by your father. Oh yeah, the master knew my dad. Yes, I get it was that relationship that got him the job at the mansion and got you taken in by the mansion. Witches are despised in this country. What's wrong? Like those who weave dreams or gaze at the stars, I believe she will someday become a witch who secretly guides people with magic. Those who spin dreams are just ordinary apothecaries. Both my wife and I believe that Lisha has infinite potential. I hope she doesn't come to hate magic. I hope she doesn't become disappointed with magic. I may be overprotective, but I hope you'll support her as she grows up. Dad! What is it? Is there more to the letter? That's the end of it. There's still a bit left. Please read it. I would be grateful if you could speak on my behalf to help her become an apprentice to the Dreamweaver. Me and an apprentice to Eileen? No, I'm not taking any more apprentices. Aww. But then again, I'm not completely against the idea. You would take me as your apprentice? Are you sure you don't hate magic? I feel pressured. A lot of people expect so much from my magic. Maybe that's why I couldn't use magic. But hey, that's what's really made me happy. I have infinite potential, you know? Somehow I feel like I can use magic right now. I think I can somehow solve this problem that my health is getting worse by offering mana to the spirits. Is that so? If you can use magic now, maybe there's a way to escape from here. Let's find a way out of here. Get back to your memories, and then I'll consider making you my apprentice. Okay, got it. How do we get out of here though? First let's warm up this room with the fire spirit stone. To melt the ice, right? Then we can get a fire spirit stone from the kitchen. But using just a fire spirit stone alone, will it be enough? It gets extremely hot, but even if you put it on the floor to give off heat, will it warm the entire room? It would be nice if we had something like a small fireplace that could hold the heat and warm the room like a fireplace. There doesn't seem to be anything like that in this room. That's correct. If I were a witch, I would have a small fireplace with a fire spirit stone to heat the room. Anyway, let's go back to the previous room. It's too cold here. could we use as a fireplace? There's still like keys that I'm missing. And I guess we just take this to the room. Oh no. There's also this part here. We can open up this. But I don't... Oh, wait, can you use it now? Oh, now you can use it. Okay. Water Spirit Stone. We might be able to use it to get out of this basement. I'll bring it with us. Okay. Yeah, I can use magic again. Seems like your father's words had quite an effect. Words of belief from someone can be more powerful than anything else. That's true, and it's very important. Hey, I want a title like Dreamweaver too. Where did that come from all of a sudden? How about Child of Potential? What are you talking about? It's natural for children to have potential. Children everywhere, children of potential. I don't want to be like everyone else. More importantly, the flowers in the painting moved. Well, anything can happen in this dream, I suppose. Yeah, let's look at the painting next to it. Ah, there we go. There's the key. Just like last time, a yellow key appeared. Was this somewhere we could use a yellow key? Let's pick up the key and go find where it might open. Okay, perfect. So we can go back to the beginning now. Oh, there's like a lot of backtracking here. Oh, we haven't opened this closet yet. That's right, we have the key now, so we can open it. Guess what? What? You want to throw something at me again, Fenrir? You want to be rude? Huh? Check. I knew it. I knew it, you're rude. There's something good in here! What is this? It's a simple fireplace, a magical tool. A magical tool? It seems a servant which used it for warmth. Did Mom use it too? I'm sure she did. With this we can warm up the basement. Oh, that's right. Oh. My hand slipped. Sure. If I smack you in the face, I say the same. Oh, oops, my hand slipped. Yeah. Since there's a lot of ice in the back right of the room, let's place the fireplace on top of that small box and warm it up. Alright, I'll try. Let's warm up the room from here. Yeah, I'll heat up the fire spirit stone with all my might. No, be careful not to use too much mana. That's okay. If you see my magic, you will definitely want me as your apprentice. Ugh. Wait, did you put it? Hey, you're overdoing it. This shows off my magical talent. Quit talking nonsense and let's go back to the previous room for now. Quickly. Okay, got it. There was quite a lot of noise just now. You've really overdone it, foolish witch. I'm sorry. Looks like the heat from this simple fireplace has subsided. Let's go check the next room. What did you do? Oh damn. What is this? You put in too much mana. We would have been in trouble if we didn't escape quickly. I think you already know this, but magic when used wrong can be very dangerous. Especially in the hands of a gifted witch. I'm sorry. I guess I have no choice but to teach you well, so this kind of thing won't happen again. Yes. Teach me? You will take me as your apprentice? If I let you go about without knowing how to use your magic, the world would be in danger. I really am nothing but trouble. Troubling, talented witch. You mean? You will live in my house until you learn how to use magic. Thank you. Well then. I thought we would be able to walk on the ice to the door, but I can't believe it all melted away. Ugh. How are we going to cross over there? We walk. Just being a witch. The door is open! It must have broke because of that explosion earlier. I'm glad the door opened on its own at least. We made it outside. This is the garden of that mansion. I've been invited by the master of this mansion before. The tea and cake prepared for the lady of the mansion look delicious. Seems like memories of being outside have come back to you. Now I remember lots of things. There should be a memory chest around here. Let's go find it. We still haven't found the key, right? No, it's okay, even without the key. Why is that? Because this is yesterday's memory. Oh, it is yesterday's memory. I was taken to the basement by Madam of the house, and while I was there, something strange happened. Things blocking the way to the door moved on their own. The lock on the door, which I shouldn't have been able to open, locked itself. Maybe that was... Maybe the spirit was still near you, Alicia. Yes, maybe. Is this the last memory? I'll open it. You came out of the basement, didn't you? Did one of the servants let you out from the basement? That couldn't have happened, right? Did you use magic? I can't use magic. You couldn't have come out from that basement. You used magic, didn't you? You can actually use magic, can't you? I don't use magic. There's no way you can't use it. You're a witch's child. No, I'm not. Looks like I'll have to catch you using it. Let's take you to the basement again. No, I don't want to. After this, I'll run away from the mansion. You were passed out in that forest. Yeah, but I don't remember why I collapsed. I can't recall what happened right after that. That's right. Maybe after that, Aoife erased my memories. Maybe you should ask her yourself. GTA 6 is getting delayed again? Bro, it will never come out. It will never come out. Aoife, that's right. After this, I'm the one who erased your memories. I want to know why you erased my memories. It was just a little prank. But now you should be able to remember everything, right? There's nothing more to it now. So please wake up already. But Aoife, who are you? I can't stay with you anymore. Please don't remember me. She's gone again. This lion. It's similar to the memory of that spirit earlier. Oh, Aoife. Is she that spirit? You should confirm that with your own eyes. My guidance here ends soon. I've been inside this dream for so long that I'm a bit tired now. Oh, your guidance ends here. There shouldn't be any danger here, so it's best for you to dream on her own from here on and then wake up. I'll wake up first and make some soup while waiting for you. Okay, I understand. But while there shouldn't be any danger, try not to do anything reckless. If something seems wrong, I'll wake you up with a tap. Okay, thank you, Miss Aline. Alright, I'll have the spirit show me its memories next. It's not like we're missing out anything on GTA 6, right? So, whatever. It is what it is. I wish I could live here with Aoife. I wonder if everyone else can't see Aoife. It can't be helped that only you can see my form. Lisha, I'm sorry. Huh? I'm supposed to protect this house as a spirit, yet I couldn't protect your parents from the epidemic. It was really sad when mom and dad passed away, but it's a miracle I didn't get sick too, adult said. Aoife, did you protect me? Thank you, Aoife. Aoife is a wonderful friend. I'm not your friend, I'm your familiar. I've never played with the other kids in the village, so Aoife is my only friend. Oh, Aoife, you turned into a cute girl. I'm just copying your appearance. That's why you're so cute. You're really a strange child. Hey, can Aoife turn into any form? I can only change the way I appear in your eyes. Then you can. Can you wear the black robe my mom used to wear? Oh, that one. This one, right? Yep, that's it. And from now on, I'll always take this form and adjust my appearance as you grow. Thank you. Even if I get a weird hairstyle, Aoife should have the same hairstyle too. I can't see my mom or dad anymore, but as long as you are with me, I won't be lonely. I wish everyone could see and talk to you. Only you can see my form and talk to me. No human can talk to spirits. I guess I really am an amazing witch. Lisha, you have the potential to become an amazing witch, but those humans... It's okay, I won't become an ordinary girl. I love magic. I'm still not very good at using magic though. You used to play a lot with wind magic when you were at that house, but ever since you made a contract with me, you haven't been able to use magic as much. Maybe because our contract is incomplete, your mana has become unstable. It's okay, I'm a great witch. Yeah, you're still young, so your mana might just be unstable. What's wrong? I'm just a little tired. We've been feeling unwell ever since we came here. There are a lot of water spirits living here, maybe you're not compatible with them. Or maybe there's another reason. Thanks for worrying. Of course. I wonder if I'm really able to protect you. I broke the wall. You haven't been able to use magic since we came here. Why do you suddenly have this power? Because they were saying bad things about you. About me? They said I was talking to a ghost, but you aren't a ghost. It made me sad when they said mean things about you. You did that for me? Of course, you're important to me. I'm the one supposed to protect you. It's not about who protects who. Just as you protect me, I want to protect you too. But you might not be able to stay here anymore. As long as you're with me, I'm sure it will be okay, no matter where we live. No matter what happens, you'll stay with me, right? Of course, no matter what happens. Why couldn't I remember until now? Aoife has always been by my side. She's my friend. Could it be that Aoife didn't want me to remember this? Aoife said she can't stay with me anymore, but I don't want that. I still shouldn't wake up from this dream. Where am I? The first place of this dream?
Hey, motherfuckers!
Hey, Swag, thank you so much for the raid. We had a good stream. Can we enter here? This is the first door, right? There are markings on the wooden pieces, but the door won't open. Is there nothing here? These are the wooden pieces that let me remember my favorite potato pie. Wait, maybe I can remove these wooden pieces. Tonight's dinner was shepherd's pie. Ugh, I hate it. It reminds me of things. If only I hadn't been born a witch, I wouldn't be told to operate magical tools every day. I could have lived without feeling this way. They say to be normal and then tell me to use magic. Everyone is so selfish. Lisha? Lisha, can you hear me? I wonder if you can't hear my voice anymore. I don't want to be told to use magic anymore. I wish I never knew about magic. I wish I could just forget about magic. Lisha? Oh, Swag, hope you had a good stream. Hoi hoi. How can I protect you? I couldn't hear Aoife's voice anymore. Back then I was constantly being told about magical tools. I hated magic, I hated being called a witch, and I stopped talking to Aoife. But it's different now. Aoife... I remember it from the memories you showed me. I don't hate my mother or magic or being a witch's child after all. I need to see Aoife and tell her that properly. Nanoblock kit almost made me crash out, but we got it done. What is nanoblock? Is that just like tiny Lego pieces? Ah, okay. I had something like that as well. Like I actually hated it. I don't want to buy those anymore. It didn't even look nice in the end. Like it was just pain. I'm not a witch's child. Why was my mom a witch? I want to forget about my mom too. I wish she would just disappear from my memory. Leisha can't even sense my presence anymore because she's rejecting magic. But our contract still remains. Should I leave Leisha's side since she doesn't need me anymore? My memories, should I? What is the right choice for me to make? Hey, Leisha, what should I do? That's wrong, Aoife. I don't want to forget my mom or my dad. I'm happy I got to remember mom and dad through my dreams. I have to tell her that. Where are you, Aoife? To look that up. I helped you escape from the basement, but you got suspected of using magic. It seems that it's something unnecessary again and ended up hurting you. I'm sorry, Leisha. I hate this. Why was I born a witch's child? Why could I use magic? Why could I sense spirits? I didn't want to know any of this. I don't need any of this. Leisha, if you forget everything, if I make it so it never happened, can I protect you? Not just losing magic like in that picture book, but also losing your memories. You know, I like the picture book your mother rewrote. The witch who didn't give up on saving someone with magic. I wanted to know the continuation of that story, but maybe Leisha would be happier if she could start all over, not remembering her family, magic, or me. Living happily as a child in a village who doesn't know about magic or witches. I'm sorry, Leisha. It seems this is the only way I can protect you. I'll hide your memories. So that's how it was. Aoife. I wish you hadn't remembered me. Aoife, I'm sorry. I said so many mean things to you. You don't need to worry, because I'm just a familiar. Now Aoife is my friend. You're wrong, I'm a useless familiar. That's not true. I couldn't protect you, even as I watched you suffer. On top of that, I thought if you weren't a witch, if you couldn't use magic, if you didn't remember me, you could be happy. So I hid your magic and memories related to being a witch. That's why. You did it for me. Thank you. The hidden memories were painful, but I'm glad I remembered them now. You met a great witch, got your memories back, and you're feeling happy that you can use magic. Yeah, I want to use magic. I don't want to forget the magic my mom gave me. I'll never forget Aoife again. I want us to be together from now on. Can't do that. Why? I want to remember you and live as a witch in Eileen's house. And we can live together again, Aoife. Do you remember what the Dreamweaver said earlier? I'm a familiar, summoned to you halfway. Oh, I keep giving you mana. Yes, I was the cause of your poor health. I'm really sorry I couldn't realize that sooner. If I stay like this, your life will be in danger. But it's difficult magic to undo the contract. And it could burden you. Hey, we've been able to talk since we made the contract, right? If we undo the contract, I won't be able to talk to you anymore. That's right. I don't want that. But there's nothing else I can do. Oh, I didn't want you to remember me. Aoife, this is my final request. If you touch this light, you'll wake up from the dream. I'll ensure that you only forget everything about me. I'll hide the memory of me deep inside you so you'll never remember me. If you don't remember me, I can find a way to undo the contract without burdening you. This is the best way to protect you. I'll do my best to do it, so please listen to my last request. Why are you saying that? I absolutely don't want to forget you. I don't want to be unable to talk to you again, Aoife. This is the only way to protect you. Sorry, I can't keep on protecting you now. But this really is the only way. I can't just forget about Aoife and wake up from this dream. Aoife and I can talk because of our contract, but this incomplete contract is making me transfer mana to Aoife, making me weaker. And doing the contract is gonna be hard for my body. If I forget Aoife, maybe the contract can be destroyed without burdening me. What does that mean? A summoning magic contract doesn't disappear until the witch dies, or the spirit fulfills its role and returns to nature. Wait, if Aoife fades away, does our contract disappear too? Is Aoife trying to erase herself after I forget her? I don't want that. I have to stop it. The problem lies with this incomplete contract. So if the summoning magic is complete, I can be with Aoife. Yes, that's it. I'm not sure if it will work out, but I'll try the summoning magic again. If I believe I can do it, I think. I'm not touching this light. I'll find Aoife. I'm not leaving Aoife again. I'm guessing we have like a... Ah, shit, I can't even save. We're gonna go for the good ending, right? I just actually wanted to save, but I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can save. What's this? This picture book. I thought it disappeared from the basement. Did Aoife have it? Maybe Aoife likes this picture book too. In a small little cabin in the forest so green lived the witch with magic, a sight to be seen. She could fly through the sky, make a fire appear, control the cool water and blow wind far and near. The villagers nearby, so fearful and wary, avoided the forest, thinking her scary. But lonely she felt with no friends in sight, so to the village she went one night. From the sky she descended, causing quite a surprise. Hide in your homes, a witch, were their cries. I won't hurt anyone, trust me, she pled, but they wouldn't believe a word that she said. Feeling sad and rejected, she flew back alone, with her heart full of sorrow and her powers half gone. On her way through the forest she saw with alarm a child on a cliff hanging on by one arm. She rescued the child, though her magic was weak. To leave him in danger was a thought she would not seek. Through her waning strength she held the child tight. Trust me, we'll fly, she declared with all her might. 9 letters. I'm sure I have to put these here. But in what order? Since I came here, I have seen anything with numbers from 1 to 9. I want to know how Aoife really feels. I'm sure this is the last door. I have to think this through. Oh. Yeah, we can put them like anywhere. P-D-N-E-L-E-H-E-I. P-D-N-E. With 9 letters. This is like, she said something about like how she feels, right? That means it must be like a feeling. I'm guessing? A feeling with 9 letters? is she feeling? But like, it's weird how it's placed, right? Is it a sentence? Because they could have just like put like everything like next to each other, right? Is it a sentence? I think it's a sentence, right? So it's like I. Probably I. Because you don't have an A. I don't think you can otherwise start a sentence, right? I feel we don't have an F. I need works. I need plea. I need heal. I need help. Is that it? No, it's not. It's not I need help. Or do I just have to like change those E's? Is it important where those E's are? Number of edges? Ah, you're right. Nope. So it would be like 5 edges. But what else could it be? I have no idea how. What the fuck? Okay, dude, I have no idea what is an explanation there? Eva, I'm coming to save you. Okay, what the fuck, dude? Summoning magic, huh? You use interesting magic. Since I've decided to protect this family, becoming this child's familiar might be nice. I'll make a contract with you. Contract? Can you hear my voice? Yeah. I'll become your familiar. Nice to meet you. Let's be friends. Friends? No, familiar. What's your name? I don't have a name. Then I'll call you Aoife. You're Aoife. Aoife? Yes, it's the name of the black cat Mom used to have. A cat's name. Alright then. You can conjure me as a black cat. Conjure? It's summoning magic, right? Once we make a contract, if you can manifest me, then summoning magic will be complete. Imagine the form of the animal you want me to manifest. I don't get it. Huh? I don't get it, but I'm happy you're talking to me. Aoife is my friend. You are my friend. Well... I guess I can only watch over you as a spirit. Since we've made a contract, I promise to always protect you. I'll protect Aoife too. Protect me? A spirit? Yeah, because we're friends. If something sad happens, you can tell me to help, okay? I'll definitely protect you. Brings back memories. Since the moment we made the contract, that kid has been quite reckless. Suddenly appearing in front of me like that, and she ended up finding all the hidden memories. After hiding Leisha's memories, maybe I should have just disappeared right away. But when Leisha's dream and my magical space connected, and Leisha could see me, hear my voice, I felt happy. Maybe touching that light woke her up from the dream. I wonder if she's forgotten about me. Goodbye, Leisha. Where did I go wrong? I wish I could keep protecting you. It hurts, I hate it. Being so far apart is so sad. Help me, Leisha. I made it in time. Why did you chase after me? I don't want you to disappear, Eva. If you break the contract, does that mean Eva will disappear? Yes, I will naturally fade away. As a spirit, I'll cease to exist. Then our contract would be nullified. I'll stop draining mana, and your life won't be in danger anymore. And when you wake up from the dream, your memories will remain intact. And you'll still be able to use magic. Isn't this okay? No, it's not. You have been protecting me all this time. Now it's my turn to save you. I want to wake up from this dream with you. That's impossible. I can't leave this place. And as long as I exist, your body won't heal. I have to disappear. No, I can do it. I can imagine it. Imagine what? Waking up together and then talking and playing. I can already imagine it, so I won't fail next time. Are you suggesting summoning magic again? Yeah, I could see the memories you were seeing now. The memories of the first day I talked with you. And I remembered about summoning magic too. I failed back then, but now I think I can do it. I'm sure it will work this time. No, it's impossible. Sure, you have talent for magic, but summoning magic is still difficult. It's not impossible. I can do it. Because I have infinite potential. Infinite potential? I won't let you disappear. You've helped me so much, so it's my turn to help you. Help? I don't want help. I want to know your true feelings. I don't want to disappear. I don't want to. I don't know what to do anymore. If possible, I want to be with you by your side. Help me, Leisha. Yeah, leave it to me. I'll do my best to protect you. To successfully use summoning magic, I'll need your power too. Let's imagine together. Imagine what? Imagine us working up together, with me holding you as a black kitty. I really don't like the sound of that. I knew you wouldn't, but we can imagine it together. This summoning magic will surely work. Hey, Eva, trust me. Are you awake already? Leisha, the soup is waiting for you. I should prepare some milk too. Ah, she's not again. Aww. We did it! That was wholesome. That was so wholesome. Hey. Thank you for playing all the way through. If you have some time, we would really appreciate if you could share your thoughts and feedback in a Steam review. Your feedback is extremely helpful for future improvement and new ideas. You know what? I'll actually do that. I'll actually post a review. I rarely do that, but I'm quite sad because this game has like basically no reviews on Steam and it's out for like such a long time. It's quite sad. I'll definitely do like a positive review for this. It was a really nice game. Some of the puzzles were like weird. Like I still have no idea what I did sometimes. But no. I guess trial and error is a thing as well you can do. Because like in the end, like while you don't get everything, it's not like the puzzle is like very complex. You can technically just like see with like try and error. I guess it isn't that bad, but I wish like some of the puzzles are just a little bit weird. But yeah, it's a nice game. I enjoyed it.